Okay. Well, it's time. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like there's really anyone here, but hopefully some people will come around. Let's see if this works. See if the maintenance is done officially. Seems to be working. Yep. All right. All right. Nice. New outfit. Huh? Looks like we got someone in. Or not. All right. Something from Himiko. Hey, the space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come and help yourselves. What are the gifts? Sounds like Ast is doing. What would someone as rich and eccentric as her send us? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing really. They didn't have to do all this. I've I've no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along, Charles. There's a little robot in here that would be perfect for you. Why me? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, Charles, you can probably use an assistant, so the little robot is all yours. Remember to visit the parlor car. Alright, and now it goes by. Remember to visit the parlor car. We'll keep your stuff here for now. We've got snacks here too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. Good old March. Alright, looks like that might be a side quest or something. But what about this? Hey, hey! It's been a while since the conductor greeted us with a hey, hey. That means time for a warp jump? Exactly. Regarding our next destination, a passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. Alright. Seems straightforward. Just gonna get a few things out of the way before we get started, see if anybody shows up in the meantime. Haven't done my dailies yet, so gonna start with that. Mm, okay. Yep, want to claim that. Gift of Odyssey. Okay. The new Trailblaze mission. One of the events. Come with me, take a journey. And the showcase. Okay. I'll do the showcase real quick. Let's check out what the Herda can do. Okay. It looks good. Oh, looks like we have someone in. Good to see you here. I'm just doing a few cleanup things with the new version before I get started on the main story. That way, maybe some people can come in. before I get started. Right now I'm just doing the test run for Herda. Mm. Alright. Alright, starts with a lot, probably because of the technique. And presumably this is correct for how to use her. Seems to work out. God, yeah, okay. That's some damage. Alright. Go with that. Yep, and that. Get some back with that, and now it's at max stacks. I guess I could have targeted the other one since the one was at max stacks, but oh well. Seems to be working out nonetheless. See what happens if I target this guy. I find it very funny that they paired Herda with Herda. Right. Yeah, she can use that. That, and that, and that. I guess I should probably be trying to stack up on other characters, well, enemies. Given that the one is already full. Oh, another person arrives. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna get started on the story relatively soon here. Just doing a few things first. Give people a chance. Well, nobody's here anymore. Oh well. Is what it is. And nearly done. There we go. Now, just gonna do these as well, but they'll be a lot quicker because I am familiar with the characters to a degree. Hmm. Yep, I know her deal. God, this first half of the patch banner wise is really fucking brutal for me because it's like exclusively characters I want but don't have, and on top of all of the other Amphoreus characters that I want, it it's hellish. Okay. Okay, someone's back. Hello, hello. Good to see you here. Just gonna be cleaning this up. Who knows, maybe you're one of the people who was here before and just coming back. But whatever. Either way, I'll be getting to the story soonish. Just wanted to get some of these things out of the way first and foremost. Okay. God, I forgot how many banners there are right now. Fei Shao. I nearly got Fei Shao when her original banner happened. I just failed to actually get her despite using all my resources. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to pull something off here. But I'm not committed to pulling for her again. I just wouldn't mind it if I could get her. Alright, let's make this quick. Her technique is insane. Alrighty. Now let's go for that. And then let's go for that. There we go. I guess I should have built up some damage buffs, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. Just a test run overall. I don't think it is meant to be hard. Right. Okay. So I'm thinking of, on top of just sort of clearing out these test runs and stuff before getting started, that I might do some pulling, perhaps for Herta, perhaps a little bit for Fei Shao, something like that, before I get properly started on the story. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good stuff there. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some early pulls and be able to get like a few characters, who knows. I don't intend to use all my resources right away here, because I also want Algea, however you say her name, as well as I don't want to use up everything I have before some of the future banners coming up. Because, God, just overall, I really want a lot of the upcoming characters. Yep, I know what Jade's deal is. Do I? I actually forget. Anyways, I'll wing it. And then the next wave, just in time. Okay, cool. Yeah, no need to worry. Lurking is fine. I am a lurker at heart as well. I realize you might have messaged a moment before. I need to get better at looking at chat. I have a sort of jank setup right now. In the sense of I only have the one monitor, but I have my stream up on an iPad just on my desk here, so I can see chat and stuff. So if I don't immediately respond to a message, it is because it is just a tiny little corner of an iPad. But I will do my best to keep an eye on it in case you or anyone else has anything to say. Okay. That's really one of the main things. Not gonna worry about that for now. Oh yeah. Got all of the fucking rewards, including the redemption codes from that, like, Legends of Amphoreus thing that released earlier today. Alright, just gonna get rid of some of these notifications. Alright. And yeah, let's check out the warp. Got so many characters. So many. Oh, I can transform a little bit into another 10 pull. I like to have things in increments of 10 when I transfer them, so I don't just, like, dump all of my jades into the form of passes until I have 10s. I don't know, it's just a thing I like to do. But, yeah, okay. So, like I said, before getting to the actual story, I am going to do a little bit of polling. I haven't pre-farmed or anything for Herta or anything like that, but I'm going to pull for her until I get a 5-star. I have no guarantee. I only have like 20 pity, but hey, if I win the 50/50, I win the 50/50. And I guess we'll see what's going to happen here. So yeah, I don't expect to get like an early pull of her, but hey, I mean, 50/50 is 50/50. That statistically is a 1 in 2 chance. It's possible. For the record, I have horrible luck when it comes to gacha games. I have only ever like twice gotten a 5-star like particularly early, and they were not frequent or close together. And most of the time they were immediately after losing a 50/50 or something, so you know. But you know, we shall see what happens. I could secretly get like 10 Hertas in one pull if I was lucky. Not gonna happen though. Right. I'm not particularly looking for any of the 4-stars on this banner, unfortunately. Just as you can see, already have a lot of characters maxed out. Alright. Next. And pull. Nothing still. Yeah, no, I was debating for a long time about where to spend my pulls and like how much to save and stuff, and to an extent I decided to sort of return to the roots of when I first started Star Rail, of just pull when I want a character and hope that it works out. It hasn't worked out recently, but it worked quite well at the beginning. I got lucky enough with my 50/50s. So I'm just hoping that maybe things will go well. And hey, who knows? Maybe when the weird gambling thing happens, I'll be one of the people to win the 500k jades, and then everything will be just settled from there. But once again, my luck is not great, so I don't expect that. Alright, so I believe this is our 4th 10 pull, so getting closer to soft pity, but still a ways to go. About halfway until pretty much guarantee. Mm, yeah. I'm trying to think of the upcoming characters, of like Amphoreus characters. I'm trying to think what characters I don't care about getting. Because, like, Kirby is cute and seems pretty sort of goofy and stuff, but unless their kit is particularly interesting or good, I may skip them just for prioritizing sake. But other than them, I want Finon, I want Castorus, I want Algea just because, I mean, the first 5-star Remembrance character, and I have Sunday, so getting a character who can actually benefit from Sunday's, like, summon boosting uh, would be nice. And then, I'm forgetting the names of some of the other Amphoreus characters, but there is a few others that I wouldn't mind getting. But I suppose we'll see which ones I find to be my favorites just because of like how their actual personalities are and stuff. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, a little bit early. A little bit early. Let's see. Crossing the fingers. Do I win the 50-50, and do I get the elusive double Herda? Alright, building the tension. Erudition? Let's go! Winning the 50-50. Oh, that is nice. Alright, now let's see if we get the double. That is not Herda. Alright, no double, but I will take the 150-50. It is the Herda. We have won. Alright, yeah, okay. So I have, like, just under 110 polls left for future characters. The temptation to pull for someone like Fei Xiao as well is strong, but by the nature of Star Rail being the Hoyoverse game that has the biggest power creep, I think it would probably be better for me to just suffer and accept that I'll go for future characters. Oh yeah, they added the build guide. Anyways, I am not going to worry about that right now. Alright. We did it! The Herda is here! And realistically, I should be able to get Algia pretty well. Well, pretty easily, but whether or not I'll have, like, anything left after that, I suppose we'll see. But though I haven't pre-farmed for her, like, at all, I only, like, the other day committed to the fact that I was going to pull for her. But let's see how powerful we can make her just right now. I'm probably not going to slaughter into a team for tonight, but just want to see what I can do for her. Okay, so she uses dream fridges. I, unfortunately, have not grinded that much. Okay. Now, I haven't looked too much at what is ideal for her, but I have a feeling that the 5-star one would probably be good, so I'm sorry, Jinyuan, you are losing your 5-star Lightcomb privileges. And then Traces, just gonna get whichever ones I can. Let's see, what am I missing on that? Yeah, I just need to grind more materials in general, honestly. Just gonna do sort of an all-arounder here. Get them all up a few levels to as high as they'll go for now. Alright. And I won't worry about relics yet. I'm not intending to use her right away, so... Oh. Wrong thing. I suppose I should accept the eidolons I have for a few of the characters. But, yeah, with that... Oh, hey. E6 Mose. But yeah, with that, I suppose it should be about time to get started with the story. I don't want to delay it too much more. So, yeah, let's just get to it. Can I get rid of this marker? I don't want to worry about this event right now, but... Yeah, okay, got rid of the marker. Good. One less marker, the better. So, let's just make sure that we're on the right quest. Yep, we are. Let's go to it! Get started. I am very excited to see how this goes. Alright, what's up, crew? By the way, let me know if the sound is, like, horribly mixed or something, and I can adjust it, but, you know. Because with my current setup, I can't exactly hear what the stream sounds like. Or at least easily. Oh, right, Himiko isn't voiced. I guess I'll read her stuff. She doesn't think it's right to join in our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. You can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday? Okay. I'm curious how much of a part to play Sunday will have in this. Yeah. Let the control freak lose all control. One moment as I adjust something a bit about my setup. Yeah, well, Himiko doesn't have voice, but everyone else pretty much should. So once done with this cutscene, I might finagle with the volume in game to even it out a little bit. But bear with it for now, I suppose. Hmm. Oh, Dunhung isn't voiced either. Oh, that sucks. Dunhung's supposed to have like a big focus right now, or at least be one of the people who's like with us. Anyways, Mr. McHale's homeworld, Lushaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now. Interesting that we're going over these again, despite the fact that we know where we're going. That's where a drill of the beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. That is fair. Yeah, no, I am a big fan of how like brutish Sunday could potentially be, and yeah, no, I love him being part of the crew as well, honestly. All right. Yeah, we don't really have a choice, do we? Hell yeah, gotta love some adventure. Agreed. So, everyone's leaning toward the Uncharted world. It seems we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm at Fort Amphoreus. I still haven't gotten used to Pom Pom's new outfit. Makes sense. Good idea. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Okay, now that we're out of the cutscene, I will fiddle with the volume. Alright. So, okay. Oh, I just have the master volume at like 2 for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna bring that actually. No, I'll bring it to like there. I'll drop the music to like 8. And that way the voices should be the loudest thing. Once again, let me know if this is now like too loud or anything. Alright. Okay, so we can chat with people and then we leave by packing up. I imagine not. I'm better than an Aeon. Mm-hmm. I'm curious to see how it differs then. I can imagine. I am as well. Alright. Though you are mute Himiko, let's see what you have to say. Oh, Charles, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Doesn't feel any different to me. Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay. Curious to know what that is. Alright. Let's go this way. The party car. Can we talk to Sunday and Black Swan? Hello, Black Swan. We've got some good news. Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see how Wilt will react to Finon. Realistically, well, okay, one second. Why do you want to go to Amphoreus? But realistically, I imagine it'll probably be pretty similar to how he reacted to people like Acheron. Of uh, he treats them differently, but doesn't necessarily let it irrationally inform his decisions. Wilt's pretty level-headed about that kind of thing. Hmm. Okay. I'll do my best. Alrighty. Anyways, hey, Sunday. What's your thoughts on this? Yes. Going to... We're going back to Petticoaty. You're taking it very calmly. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. He took that well. He seems like he's doing good. That's probably where we pack up, because that's our room. So let's head over and see what we can hear from March and Don Hung. Oh, see, I'm alone once more. Very well. Or unless I secretly. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Are you nervous? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. I've already been to the party car. And finally, March. Oh yeah? That's an interesting question. Honestly, middle is where it's at. Hmm, that's fair. I honestly am not sure exactly what the Amphoreus like tech level is supposed to be. Like, presumably they have some decent tech, and because just like we haven't really had a setting that was actually fantasy level tech or anything. After much deliberation, you realize the insufficient preparation is as good as. Alright, that went too fast. Never mind. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Alright, let's go to find a spot to warp. Begin the warp jump. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Should be special, given that it's a new and unique spot. Ah, no subtitles for this, but oh, well, whatever. Oh, now there is. Okay, just the first line, I guess. God. Literally peeling back the curtain on reality. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Whoa, it's the shape of an 8! Oh, hi, Sunday in the foreground. Okay. Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least three beings comparable to emanators. Yeah. Oh, that's a big claim. That's the case. That's a big deal. We already know one of the three paths to be the erudition. Yep, that we also knew. Okay. I suppose we'll have to wait a little longer to learn. Okay. Okay. Interesting for those three to be the ones listed. I personally think Enigmata is a likely one, given all the stuff about myths. Alright. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Hmm. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I'll jump into the lava. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Aw. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, where is March? I didn't even realize. You said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is she okay? Let's see what's up with her. Will this be the explanation for why she doesn't come along on the like Vanguard team with us and Don Hung? March, are you in here? What's up, March? Oh, okay. Are you possessed? Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room? God, Black Swan being here is so convenient. Yeah, no, I would not be surprised if we have some kind of Pompeii-esque location at some point. Weakness of the memories. Okay. Oh, hi, Sunday. Fair. Makes sense. It's weird seeing that effect and not having it be a bad thing. Hmm. Interesting. That is the question. Oh, well, that's a bit doomer. Hmm. Are you sure about that? Oh, wow. That feels like it's a big deal for her to trust us with the camera. Leave it to me. I'll be sincere for once. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest? Hopefully. Alright, let's see what everyone thinks. That is a good question. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to Six Phase Dice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Charles, I want you and Dom Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What about the rest of you? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs. Aw, poor Well. Let him on an adventure for once. Chin up, Well. You'll get your chance out in the field. Okay. God, Sunday, you're way too amenable. Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come to the parlor car or whatever. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Alright, let's see what this backup plan is. Now that our group now that our ground exploration team is assembled, let's let the conductor reveal our backup plan. Oh. What's that? I know they're talking about a train car, but the Express is splitting up. Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus. Okay. The express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Aww. I can't wait to discover them. I'm ready. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. Hmm. Okay, where do we land? Oh, who's there? Didn't expect Mem to show up so quickly. Things are already pretty intense, it would seem. We've been hit. Sometime later. Did we pass out or something? Oof. Alright, where are we? Oh, are we in the, like, time temple or whatever it is? I forget what it's called. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get out. Dan Heng? God, I already love the look of this place. Alright, let's check in on Dan Heng. Dan Heng is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Dan Heng's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard! He doesn't even twitch, looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Uh, Fuck it, let's go for it. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. You recall the moment you first met Dan Heng on March 7th? Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Dan Heng. Sorry for what? God damn it! Oh, it's nothing, it's nothing. Yeah, it's a good thing that we didn't fall to the lava, I guess. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been... whatever. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. That's a way to praise it. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. It failed to send, god damn it. Guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Mem! Alright. What is it? Someone's here. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Yeah, and the fire. Ignore that too. Okay. Oh, it opened on its own. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, there's Mem. And it flies. What is happening? Whoa. Okay. Time travel time, I think. Ooh, that whispering, I like that. Ink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. It's doing all of this phenomenon. It's hard to explain. What are these, children? Gah. Okay, I'll see about... Oh, looks like, unfortunately, I can't change the volume right now. Dawn Hung and the Trailblazer seem to not have any voice acting right now, so I'll try to adjust the music to be louder, but I don't think we'll be getting any Dawn Hung or Trailblazer voice lines, unfortunately, for this. Presumably it has to do with the strike. It's gone. What happened too fast for us? That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? Unlikely any of the known species in our data bank, but I guess that is to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Do you know... But do you remember if you could hear clearly when, like, Welt or Sunday were talking, or has it just in general been too quiet? Back when we were trailblazing on Euro 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever Lil Black Swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Oh, there hasn't been any... What? Okay, I might fiddle with some settings, both in and out of game. Because if there's just been no sound, then that is weird. Okay. Oh, wait, can I actually get to the things here? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just pump this up. But yeah, no, there were some whispers when we were flipping between the two versions of the area we were in that were really interesting. Alright, I'll go to my... Alright, I'm gonna fill with some settings for a moment. See if there is something wrong going on. Oh, my bad, I know it's wrong. I am a little dumb. Can you hear things now? That should fix it. Now that's one monumental city gate, imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Yeah, that looks right. I'm annoyed at myself that I forgot to change that setting. The statues sort of look like the enemies that we've seen. Alright, yeah, I will fix that after this cutscene. And I suppose I will just sort of get a little closer to the mic and talk louder for a moment. Alright, it looks like no one lives in this area and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... look at that. Yep, that's a Titan. Giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Alright. Time to fiddle with the settings. Gonna lower the music down. Let's go for that and see how it is. Hopefully that's a little better. And inevitably I'll probably fiddle with the volume again once we have people that are actually voiced. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular sphere. Alright, let's get in. Cool. That guy is posing to all hell. Alright, taking another photo of this, I guess. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello?
What? March 7th?
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Ow! Photograph the cliffside gate. I'm not gonna zoom in too much. There we go. These turned out great. Hey, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. What's that? Oh, the statues moved. We're gonna have to fight them, I bet. Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? Those things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Oh, there they go. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. First fight on Amphoreus. Let's see what these enemies are like. Yeah, so they have war armor. You destroy it by hitting them a few times. And when you attack someone who has destroyed armor, it does more damage. Makes sense. Right.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up?
Seems to basically just be a normal fight.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Okay.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Rhythm get messed up?
Alright.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze! Fight
I really
to
love
live!
this.
Stay in
That
step.
break. From the moment I first saw them, I was a big fan.
Grace and elegance.
That's all you got?
Still the same old.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Firefly is easily my most powerful character, believe it. Oh, not even Firefly. Oh, that's easy.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Oh, this is from the one trailer. Of course he took our bat.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
How's the volume sounding? for voices. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Oh?
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Oh, he can tell?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So,
Yeah, no.
care to share the reason for
I very
dropping in
much
on
intend to pull
us?
for him. He's one of my main wants.
Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Who's talking?
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets.
Alright.
We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Uh-huh.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby
Interesting
from
that we is
Yanisopolis,
bold.
and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I
Yeah,
apologize
that
for
sounds
my
about
earlier
right.
behavior.
I'll do that.
I was
after
overly
this.
wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Telling them everything already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us. I suppose fair.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here.
Alright.
As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
Okay.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason
Was this
I had to
place
be
recently
absolutely
abandoned
sure
or
you were not
something?
here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
Okay.
I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Yeah, I prefer it when you were being combative. I'm Don Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
Fine, I'm Charles.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Nice.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can assure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. You still... What, do you have view... Wait, how do you view the situation? I can read, trust me. There's more to this Finon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. Yeah. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? Good question! I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago. My brain does not attach to my tongue, it would seem. But the databank would at least have some record of the plan if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. Yep. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared to our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear... Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright, let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. Alright. Gonna lower the voice volume to... Yeah, let's bring it there, and I'll just bring that to all match. Alright, we got a whole lot of refugees. Even more inside, okay. No. He's talking?
Virtus! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds.
Okay, so some people don't want to leave.
How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far
no,
too
video
many
game
to
logic
Mikador's
is
forces,
strong,
Mr. Noldus.
And
I only want for everyone to settle
typically
down
try
somewhere
not to
safe
question
and to be able to
when
sleep soundly.
languages are shared,
Lose
when
your
they
faith,
wouldn't necessarily make sense to,
and
but I
lose everything.
always enjoy
Do you
when a game
seriously
or
think you
story
can seek
calls out
shelter in
that it's
Akima?
strange.
Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I suppose that's true. And fair. But based from my
I'm
understanding...
sorry you had to
sort
see
of
that,
sounds like
esteemed
suicide.
Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Feynman. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan
That is
destroyed
certainly a
our home,
mustache.
forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place at Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by
Excuse me,
that?
sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss
Alright,
is
is that our
swarming with
first
fierce
task?
enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
Interesting that they refer to
My friends,
the
I
like
have
darkness
a
and stuff
rather
as the Abyss.
bold request.
I feel like that's
The two
sort
of
of
you are
impossible to
quite
not
capable.
connect to
Might I trouble you to fetch
Genshin
Mr.
in some
Noldus?
way, even if it's unintentionally.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us moments to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. Hiding something from us? No? I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. That's fair. He wants to hide the fact that... goddammit. There's a rift between us and the locals. So let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Alright. Get to it. Hi,
I'm
Treeby.
sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
It's all
As for why we should speak in private,
Yeah, no,
that's because quiet places are
love
better suited for
how
communicating with one another.
there's so many little things that you can tie between them, even if it's not meant to be. But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across?
Judging by your reactions,
I'm a
you
big
aren't
fan
lying
of
about
how
being newly
interconnected
arrived travelers.
things can be with
In
that.
that case, don't blink
Even if
or
it's
you'll
not
miss the
meant to
next
ever,
part.
like, truly cross over.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Okay.
All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle.
Okay.
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in
On to
exchange
multiple
for the
titans.
sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
I don't know why, but her face right now feels so head empty.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
The time stuff. Yeah, no, it's really rewarding to play all the games. Yeah, okay, that's the whispering I was talking about earlier.
Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Okay.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
That's getting smaller. Interesting that it maintains itself around Treeby, regardless of seeming to deteriorate. Alright, one of these slow little walk sections.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Alrighty.
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Is there gonna be a fight or something? Whoop, Treeby, where'd you go? Let's go. Ah, there she is. Or they are,
Just
I guess.
what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Yep.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Alrighty. I'm honestly liking Treeby's personality quite a bit. Let's get to it.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Cool if I had my weapon. Oh, poor guy. Do that for now.
Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take him out.
Recalibrating. Set to the sea.
One wave, so quick unless they throw us a curveball.
Grace and elegance. Yeah.
In the mood for another beating?
I don't think I'm even gonna bother with using
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
It's no big deal.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
I can respect that. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus?
Oh?
Our name is Trebios.
Trebios?
What?
Tribulor
You're
immediately?
the High Priest?
She's High Priest?
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please,
Okay, there's more to Triby than I
forgive
thought,
my
I guess.
Transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
Though I can respect his
If
faith,
that is divine will,
the fact that he'd be
then I
pulling other
have
people
no
down
reason
is
to disobey.
sort of not acceptable.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this
Yeah,
long
no, between
journey.
the Titans and the Chrysos heirs and all of the
Mr.
terminology,
Noldus.
there's gonna be a lot of
I'm glad
names.
you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
Alright.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to
Of
answer a
course.
few of them?
Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Alright. What is this end times that the people
Just
spoke
as the
of?
word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. I only just realized what the other one
To
was.
be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
God, they even called out the similarities to Belobog. What
The
are
ancient gods of
Titans?
Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden
oh,
blood
okay, so
coursing
they're
through
all
their veins.
considered deliverers. What is the miracle performed
It's
earlier?
a gift from the three Titans of Fate.
Oh,
With
okay,
their
yeah, those three
blessings,
Titans
priests
are
can
the Titan
awaken
Fate, okay.
shadows of the
Makes
past
sense why
to
they
alter
were
reality.
all out.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Alright, that's all the questions I have for now, I guess. Your answers are too
I'm
concise.
sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
A little bit of pop in there. Getting a little, performance.
Chosen.
spoken word, I guess. Or just a story with music than a, like, actual ballad or anything.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
Okay.
They declared the world too unstirring, and wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Oh, what's happening now? Not stopping the harp player. What's that sound? Oh, okay, it's the drumas. Maybe. I could see that.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Alright. God, I love how these guys look. Big dragon boys. Or at least lizards. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
Sounds good.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily.
Yeah,
Here,
I claimed all
give it
the
a try.
like available
Remember to
pulls
hold
and
the reins
stuff.
tight.
And I actually did some pulling for Herta earlier in the stream, and I got her winning a 50-50. Otherwise, though, I'm saving for future characters. Jeez. Oh, good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these
Cool to
humps.
see someone from the Philippines showing up. I always find it interesting to know who's watching my stuff.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times.
Need a little joy in the life, even in
Looking
moments
back
like
now,
this.
I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom.
Damn, this guy heard
Just
one
like
song
how the
and
four
was
of you
happy.
heroes saved our very lives and faith
Regained
today.
faith in humanity. Oh, included us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either.
Yeah, I'd say suffering's
That's
bad.
why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
Alright.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama.
Alrighty. The back of a droma's is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep at... Alright, that went too quickly. Oh, straight to a cutscene. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Fine on, let's see what we can do. God. Most of those wings do work. There's a couple of them. Interesting they still has a functioning spear in a way.
Stand in position.
Call this safe? That's not how Troy described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan. Makes sense? Alright, let's get to it. Oh,
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
yeah. Really jumping straight into the action with it.
Burns to ashes! This is more fight to live!
The mood is set. Just let the show
And
begin.
now we should make some quick work.
Rhythm get messed up.
Works.
Eternal.
Firefly type form in position. Set the scene ablaze!
Stay in step.
They are doing
Grace
some
and
damage.
elegance.
At least on occasion. I
That's all you
actually
got?
need to heal. Anyways, yeah.
Fight to live! This is more set the scene ablaze!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I wonder when
Grace
we're gonna
and
get
elegance.
Remembrance Spray.
That's all you got?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the scene ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
Okay, not bad. What next?
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Yeah, I can see that. They call him leave this to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, it is interesting that it's its own animation. I really like little touches like that. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken spear? They're just minions. My Cloud Hymn magic will be sufficient. Okay, so that's what he was doing. Our priority now is to find Phynon. Find Phynon. There he is.
The main road's been blocked off.
Wasn't too hard.
Treeby?
Oh.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Okay, so is her power all about just sort of, lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie? Of just sort of tapping into the three
Lift the
Titans of
curtain
Fate?
and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Oh, we're tapping into the chant as well. What's that? Oh, okay. Introducing us to this mechanic. Alright. That's cool. That is really big scale, honestly.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Yeah,
I
No
never
big deal.
expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Alright, we took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Alright.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But we can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side.
Alright.
These
Changes
pests
mind
can't
very
hurt
quick
you,
there.
but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No, no, no. It's very safe here.
Are you sure about
The
that?
prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Listen, it's good to have faith, but I think you
Leave
might have a
them be.
bit too much.
Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Okay, if you say so.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Alright, another fight. Only one wave. Pretty straight.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I guess I should get into the practice of prioritizing the last hit of the armor break on characters I want to build up.
Eternal.
Given that it returns some energy. Not that matters to me, these fights.
Attack detected. Fight to live!
Take your positions.
There's more to life.
Alright.
That's all you got?
And there.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to
Jesus.
the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy!
Oh,
We're back.
there's the other Tribbies. 3 Tribbies?
We are Trian.
Yeah, I pulled for Herta before starting the story earlier in the
We are
stream.
Trevi.
And
Wait,
I
no,
managed to win the
now is
50-50
not
after
the
getting
time
her a
for
little bit early. I
introductions.
don't think I even hit soft pity, so pretty lucky there. Surprises never cease in
Snowy,
Amphoreus.
D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like
I don't plan on
forever.
pulling
From the skies
any
to the city.
other of the
Hurry up
characters
and
right now,
assist
though,
him.
as I want to save
I knew it.
all of my other pulls
He
for
gets
future
reckless
characters.
once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Alright.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akuma?
The difference in the different Tribbies
Stop
is interesting.
messing around and help the people.
The one that has like the little like
Whatever's fine,
blindfold
just
thing or
send them to
whatever is
somewhere safe.
interesting.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Alright.
Well, let's keep on moving then.
Let's go. Alright, are these just some random fights? Yeah, I'm gonna just try to avoid these to keep going with the story. I imagine we'll get plenty of opportunities to fight these guys. Alright. What are those guys?
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
Alright, let's help
What?
with that, I suppose.
Cartonis! Hang it!
God, I'm loving the amount of cutscenes.
The rear is secured now.
Oh, that's his voice?
is the result of your efforts?
I like that voice.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Good luck to you on your polls. Hopefully you don't.
Going hard on the music for him, I love it. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Fuck yeah. Wait, are we fighting him? Oh, okay, no, we're
Mere
just fighting him.
child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you
Mighty,
trying to destroy the holy
His
city?
name was escaping me. Yeah, no, character introductions being cutscenes, is really
Set to the sea, so
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set just let the show begin.
I realized it. I'm serious.
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
Alright, I actually need to do a little bit of healing, I guess.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
this is more than a battle.
That'll break one.
Step up, let's see ya!
Stay in step.
Grace and elegance. Yeah.
And there we go. Nothing to it.
Cartonus!
Fine on.
Okay, so these are just a type of person, I guess?
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Who are you
Jinwon
implying
stocks
isn't a
are
citizen
rising.
here?
I might at some point, for future... well, no. Well, I'll probably end up with LGF. I have both Sunday and Jinwon, so I might,
Don't evade
try
the
out a team
question.
like that
Aglaya told
for
us to protect
these
the
enemies.
citizens. Are you ignoring
I haven't
what she said?
updated my
It is you
Jinwon's
who forgot
gear,
the
though,
second
since,
half
like,
of her
I
words.
first got him, though, so he's
Her
not
original
great.
words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Alright.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Ah. What do you mean?
The three
Awfully
priests of
antagonistic
Yanis
of you,
share the
might
same
I?
appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Uh-huh.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Okay.
Enough.
Oh,
The
he
time
speaks.
for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is.
Interesting
and must
speech
be
pattern, almost
stopped
sort of Yoda-ish.
by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Rather confident,
As
are
for
you?
you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go
I
ahead.
feel like no one says her name the same way. I've been struggling to
need you
figure
to
out how to
tell me
say it,
that.
and it's not helping.
You. What's your name?
It's the secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
Sir? Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on
Well,
friendly
that's the
terms.
Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Nice. Alright.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me.
I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
Okay.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Is Mighty gonna be a bit of a Drax type or something where he's a bit too literal? Him thinking our name is secret, sort of leans me in that way, but I guess we'll see.
What a mess.
Yeah. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
Okay, what's alternative options?
Now our backup is here.
Oh.
Lord Finon.
Oh.
And
Castris?
the 2 guests.
Castris?
Welcome to Akama.
Castris? Hello? Those enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Interesting effect we have on the screen just with her presence.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well,
I'm liking the
that
rate
isn't
that
for
they're
me to
introducing them,
decide.
though, just giving us a little
All
bit
I
of
can
time to
do
get to
is
know
clear
them
the
one at a time,
obstacles
but
and
then
guide you to the
just
place of
keep going.
Mikator's descent. Dear guests, if
Very
you
much
would,
feels like
I'd
they're
like you
just
to
very
please
quickly
follow
setting
me.
up the cast that we're going to be
And
interacting
kindly
with
keep
for all the
5
future
paces
versions.
distance.
Alright. Yes, ma'am.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Oh, interesting. The effect actually does grow when you get
And the
close.
shadow of death.
I'm curious what happens if you get too close. Oh, you actively slow down. Okay. God, her mirror projects. I take it that she is someone who is connected to Thanatos, given all of the reference to death and the River of Souls.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Can we see her in action a little bit? I would very much like that. Or is this going to be a chance for us to fight some of these?
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Okay.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
I honestly didn't expect for the Micdor soldiers to actually be able to, speak and have some level of intelligence.
What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory. Well, you live by weakness and deceit.
Interesting.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Yeah, fine on.
Come to arms.
Alright. Let's see what these enemies are like. Probably just the big tough versions of the others.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type wolf set to the seas of blaze!
Definitely a bit tankier.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe not the #1 meta, being as I don't have Honkai or but works well nonetheless.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, I could totally see her technique being something like that. I actually would love that. That would
Take your
be
positions.
amazing. It would very much fit with her aesthetic
Let's improvise.
and precedent for it. You know, I think you're onto something there. I'd be surprised if it is. Although I guess we haven't really seen too much of her kit yet, so. Well, of like what she can do, I mean. Alright, they unfortunately managed to get my last attack. No matter.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. I made it. I made it. Everything's fine.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand in position.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, let's get this
There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh, catch up.
Fight to land!
Oh, catch up. Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose.
Set the seas ablaze!
Alright, there's the boss down.
Enjoy yourself.
So the rest of this should be pretty easy.
Fight to land!
I'm all ready. Yep.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time
Aglaya.
is extremely valuable
Okay, is
and
that how it
shouldn't be
said?
wasted on unnecessary conflict.
I'm gonna go with a Goliath for now.
I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Already?
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
What does that mean?
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Interesting.
Then,
Seems like we're just getting these, like, sort of
could you all
brief
quietly
shows
leave?
of all of the characters. Alright.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Is that Nikador? That sound. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground.
Oh shit.
I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
I suppose.
You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
We going all the way. I've already died a number of times before, it's fine.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Have we really died more than once? There was the time on Eurylos 6. Interesting Titan writes, as Trailblazers lending a helping hand to unfamiliar, whatever.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of
I'm
strife.
honestly surprised that we're going to be facing
faced
Strife
against
this
this
early,
menacing threat,
assuming that we
your
actually
resolve
do.
only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
Hell yeah.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Will do. Okay, what does this do? Ooh, more whispering. I don't know why I like whispering so much, but I do. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay. Ooh, okay, I see. Interesting little puzzle.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Okay. Going through the waterfall, I guess? Oh, okay. That's cool. Who's wheeling my head?
Stay strong!
Fall apart.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
What's this road? Also, a cutscene again. Oh, at him. I love the design of all the Titans. Okay, I guess we're fighting just
Careful!
this phase, probably.
Look different from what I remember.
Oh, why?
Weaker, but more distorted.
This is a distorted.
Join yourself. Every petal in light. All will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Savage God and
Until everything burns to ashes!
that's a
This is
title
more
if
than
I've ever
last
seen.
night. To
Yeah, Finon is awesome. He is easily one of my like #1 favorites going on.
Eternal.
I want to know more about him.
Firefly type 4 set from the sea.
Honestly, though, that's the case with like Amphoreus characters. I go overall excited for it. What the fuck is... Okay, Glory. You can obtain the buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase Glory stacks. Characters with Glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current Glory stacks available. Okay.
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more than fight. To
See how this works out.
Nice seconds, my friends.
Don't want
Indulge
to risk any one
yourself!
time. And oh, I guess that broke it.
It ain't over.
set from the sea.
Liking the music.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Curious to see what exactly.
Cast aside all
Okay, it's just war armor, I guess.
To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Join the battle.
Even gods
Can bleed that. Even gods can bleed. I love that line.
with your core flame, Titan.
God, he's going at him.
Fight to live.
Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see what element everybody will end up being.
Firefly set from the sea.
Because, yeah, Finon's like straight into another cutscene. Hell yeah. Oh, Aglia? Yep.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many
She usually
godly
has the most
forms.
distinct voice of all of the English VAs. amazed just
The
by
cool
the
flame
fact
isn't
that
here.
She has a different accent. Alright, Kirby. God. All of these characters are so cool.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
Good to be here.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Oh. Okay. It's somewhat unfocused. Could it be that...
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary,
Cool.
I can see much more than the typical person.
I always enjoy that vibe.
Those with golden blood always have
Character who
something
sees too much so
extraordinary
they don't
about
see
them.
what's in front of them
For
as
me,
well.
it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Huh.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
You sound so cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's. Yeah, I guess.
A manifestation of Nikador.
Ah,
Could
so
it
that's
be
what
that my
was.
trial has not arrived yet?
Interesting. He
By
hyped himself
following the
up to
threads
fight
of
a
fate,
god and realized
you
he
have
wasn't
begun
actually
to
doing
write the
that.
opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Fair.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't
Really?
intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Huh.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
All right. I take it we'll be involved in
What
that.
an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care
Okay,
of
so he
this
says
in my stead?
Aglaya. I think Aglia is probably
Distinguished guests,
the one that fits.
since you
makes
have
the most sense
spared
to me.
no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
All right.
Now then, where should we begin?
Could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions on Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Rather trusting. I guess she can literally, like... We can just create those? Okay. With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Praise Aki. Good old Aki. I'm going to assume you meant
What
Aki
an
Dilly.
interesting
I'm going
way
to call
to
him
mark
Aki
the
from
start
now
of your
on.
journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so
Yeah, just pull it out of the
why don't we
pocket.
go somewhere more suitable
Good old
for
hammer
that?
space. Okay, is this the first point that we sort of get let loose in Amphoreus? Sort of seems like it. Listen to Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty. Bagiosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Interesting. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going with the story.
We're here
I'm gonna
at
save
Marmorial
exploration for
Palace,
later.
Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here,
We walked like
so it's
5
only
feet, okay.
natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing.
Yeah.
But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Do tell.
Bath sprites are excited to begin.
Bath sprites? Okay.
This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
You really have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Don't you, like, feel reality, though? Listen to the Bath Sprite's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity.
Uh-huh.
Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Oh, okay.
Before everything began, the world was
Talking
in
water butterfly.
chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down
I'm
the
really loving
cornerstone
all the
of
mythology
life
around the Titans
for
we're getting.
all beings.
Especially given the fact that we are coming from
More
essentially an entire
gods
other
formed
mythology.
the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Okay, keep listening. We keep
Then
going.
came Kephalli, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They
Some of these
walked
titles
the
are
face
fucking
of the
insane.
earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon
That's some
them.
pretty, like, classic
The wise
mythology.
Circes soon came forth and peeled
There's a
open
good
fruits
few,
from a flowering tree,
like, myths and
granting
stuff that
reason
have, like, that
to these clay
exact kind
beings,
of
allowing them
creation of
to
humanity
learn
myth.
and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified
Oh, the
Nestia
romance type?
to confer
Interesting.
upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Okay. An enrapturing tale. Keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Huh. Okay.
Not
Immortal
until the
humans?
3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
Interesting.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march.
I gotta say, it's very
toward
funny
destruction.
how we're now getting like the most fantasy
Is something
styled
wrong?
area
This sprite
yet
is only
in
halfway through the
Star
story,
Rail
but I
at the
seem
same
to be
time
detecting
that
some
Genshin is having its like
distress and unease.
most modern coded region in a lot of ways.
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you.
I understood.
That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Alright, continue listening, I suppose.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style
Okay,
that
what
this
is this
guest
gonna look like?
prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a
What?
history class on Amphoreus.
Okay. This is catering to my preference?
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing.
Okay.
Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies.
Okay.
And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
So groups of 3 so far.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing
God,
a
this is
terrible,
boiled down so much.
horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon the world.
Not your turn! No interrupting me in class.
God.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Alright.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part.
They really
for
turned
Amphoreus.
on the fucking, like, kids teaching lesson
Is
version.
something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child, yeah.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough
patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Yeah, just the apocalypse, it's no big deal. God, yeah, it works to preferences, I guess, so, maybe. Alright, I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
Listen.
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world,
give me...
perhaps I should explain things to
like,
you myself.
Fucking Mythos speak. I want to just make it all up.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
What do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Alright. Where are we going now?
Please, give me a moment.
Wrong.
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. Probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her, Charles? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Yeah. Follow me, then.
Yeah, Dom Hung's pretty considerate, I'd say. Up we go. To the hero's back.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Interesting
Close your
chairs in the
eyes.
bath. Huh. I have a bad feeling about this.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Yes, ma'am. Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left.
Yeah, no,
The
that
water
is
is warmer
a
there.
fair point. It is possible that this is some kind of trap. But I feel like it's more on the trusting side. Just because, based on the fact that the way she, like, perceives the world seems to, like, give her a sense of our intent, almost, I wouldn't be surprised if that makes her a bit more trusting of people. You move to the left, how wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer? What?
Now
what
place
does
your
that mean?
left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay. What she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of
Do I need
Amphoreus.
to keep my hand up?
The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may
Interesting
be
that
to
she
weave
is the
lavish
leader.
robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Uh-huh.
You can open your eyes now.
Okay.
Look, we are joined together now.
Uh-huh? What, is this some kind of ritual? Is this a trap?
Trap? Hardly. Think of it as a ritual.
Yeah, no, it is funny how many times there have been baths.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
Okay.
Capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me.
Okay.
And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Alright, some kind of deal.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Are you sure you can, confirm that? I feel like there's gonna be some trouble. Anyways, go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within
I
most
feel like
of
that
these
unfathomable
titans,
power must be
inducing
the
their
third
rage
path that we don't know
and
about yet.
madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our
Finality
world.
or destruction would be.
Archima is now the
worst
only
guesses.
city to still receive light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames,
I wonder,
topple
is
them
each
from their
version gonna have
thrones,
us
and
going against a different
take their
Titan in
authority
some
for
way, shape, or
ourselves.
form?
It is only
If so,
upon
that's
reclaiming all
interesting.
core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself,
Miracle of
granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and
Slaying the
reclaiming the
gods.
12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Yeah, well, you know, when you
I
have
may be getting
multiple
ahead of
gods
myself,
that all sort of like you.
For Amphoreus,
confidence
I
comes
am
along
willing
with
to
it.
take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Archima about the worlds beyond the sky.
Okay, they want to stay
No
in
matter
ignorance,
what
stay
may happen.
isolated.
Archima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people
Oh,
false hope.
false hope of leaving.
Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Interesting. Oh, I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
She can sense him from all the way up
Why
here.
don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Yeah, no, part of the reason why I think it is possible that we might just go Titan to Titan is given the fact that we're getting so much story content for Amphoreus. Although, if I recall correctly, they already are supposed to have half of the, like, core flames, which would mean there's only 6 more for us to get, which wouldn't line up with 8 versions of story. So either we won't get a core flame every version, or there's something else also that happens for a couple versions after that. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize the earlier conversation. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Phynon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Aurelio 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, more like prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky could be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some aeon. I guess that could be a point towards Mythos and Enigmata as the thought of obscuring the world from the rest of the universe. I'm really split on what the last path is going to be. Anyways, it's definitely a foggy situation. Let's explore the city like Aglia suggested. We helped defend the city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. I like how that implies that we won't in the future. Anyways, we can also take some photos for our records. Alrighty. Oh, a chest. Probably already.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Took a moment, I guess. Probably conceals some loading. Oh, it's one of these things. That's a space anchor. Okay, before we continue, I am going to briefly take a few minutes to restock up on water and go to the bathroom and stuff. I suggest that you all do the same, but I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I am back, and I come with a cookie. Let's get to it. We're gonna have to do this puzzle every time we want to travel between some spots in Amphoreus. Not that I mind, it's not that hard, so. Aha, our first pickup. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Looks like Finon is helping Aglia keep that secret too. Yeah, there must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it with just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
If you time magic.
Treeby, oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Alright. There we go.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
What is that in the background?
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the
Interesting
board.
turn of phrase.
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. Don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Quite special.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Yeah, is it the phone?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
I always find it
Maybe a little
interesting how
resonance
each
will do
culture
the
seems
trick.
to have like a slightly different version
All
of a
set.
smartphone.
Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Right, there's something about her, like, making it a version of the internet or
Water
something.
people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you.
Really?
The lantern scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the holy city.
Yeah, no, the sky comparisons are certainly something. Well, that must up the
Not
economy.
if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Ah, I love committing crimes.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Alright. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Yeah. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Wait,
Go, bring word to the bard.
someone else saying that turn of phrase. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Rewinding the short golden spear via prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding reward.
Sound lingers.
Well, yeah, no, fresh from the oven is a
Frontier
saying.
heroes
I don't know,
release
just
Akama.
something about saying
It's found right here.
like miracle fresh from the oven just is funny to me. Realistically, it's not that uncommon a thing. I just sort of find the use of the phrase funny more than anything. Oh, what was that? What is this? Okay. What? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglia. Yeah. It definitely does make one hungry. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Interesting. Let's see. Retrieve blessing. Explore the eternal land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you to redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Interesting. Anyways, let's continue. Ooh. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture? I mean, to remember this city. It's sight by.
You mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yeah, Don Hung, I think you're sort of underestimating. Try to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic on naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Interesting how similar the technology is. What is it, cat? Caught your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Do we actually get to see the photo? Yeah. Yo, we're posed up. Not bad. A greater aperture and a shower depth of field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky.
No, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another
does he
city,
see through it?
are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
It remains.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Alright. That was close. But I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll probably have known that was wrong. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Yeah. Explore the city before we get distracted. Alrighty. Cool to see that we have these, like, rooftop train stuff.
Eyeless, my cherished eyeless.
Oh, wait, where's Finon? Oh, he's down there. Alright, how do we get down there? Anyways, chest. During exploration in Amphoreus, Trailblazers will notice hidden passages with 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter Janus' hidden passage, and quickly traverse between different... Okay. What's this over here? Okay, I guess. Anyways, let's head over there. You gonna be the same pattern every time?
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
I find on
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir.
What are these guys?
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Yeah.
There you go. This
Something
is the
about the
compensation
Yoda
I
speak is
previously
sort of
mentioned.
funny to me.
I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
I wonder if it's
Once
just
again,
this one
let me
guy,
offer
or
my
if it's
sincere
all
apologies
of the
for any offense I
guys
caused
like
during our
that.
first meeting.
I want to know what to call them. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
Suppose that's fair.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
I suppose. Has anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
Interesting.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber.
Oh.
It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve.
Alright, so they've done a lot of
Many
legwork
have
to
paid
make
the
people
price.
believe in them. What Aglia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all
Me?
this Phaethon?
I'm
Well, Phaenon.
still seeking that answer
Not
myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nicodor?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
No wonder he was so
One day,
hyped when fighting.
I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts?
Phaenon's, like, actually
Please
a
also
really
accept these
chill
gifts
guy.
as a token of my appreciation.
I don't know what I was expecting, but...
Since the
I mean,
weather is
I don't
great,
mind.
why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Alrighty. Way ahead. This way, probably. What was that? Whatever. I'm not here to explore, I'm here to get the story. Ah, Amphoreus.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castris also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Well, this is awkward. Did I show off my dance moves? No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse. Hi, Dromus.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
That's a child?
Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Okay, that's what a plural is. Dromuses.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Alright. Time to feed the big guy.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately squashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dry rock. Then you gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromos watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Alright, big guy. Here's some food. The Dromos let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Could it get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to Don Hung? That's not gonna happen. Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? Fuck it, I'm eating it! You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the Droma's expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you, as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life. Though your life hasn't been that long, now there's probably only one way to save your dignity. Sure. You take a bite from the red cube. Oh, yeah, no, it would be great if we had one of these as a pet. Estrus wasn't lying. The taste of the red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Droma's let out a mocking cry. Now you've only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it. We made Castris laugh.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Alright. The drone's blah, blah, blah. Alright, fine. Offer it the Droma feed. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. What the hell happened to me there? You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you try eating.
Rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. It'll get along very well with the Dromas.
Vestra seems a lot more laid back now that she's not, like, actively killing everything around her. Do you want to try petting it alive?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Yeah. These things could very easily eat us, I feel. Miss Castris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our act.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact.
Aww.
Regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Is she our shy bean for this
So
arc?
please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Charles, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature. Ah, even Don Hung
Would you
appreciates.
two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
You enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Oh, well, you'll get along well with March.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the
the elf
ground.
ears are interesting. I mean, it's fitting given the comparison to Alicia, but it is an interesting touch. Can I just hand it to you? Put March Stone's camera on the ground and Castris
What
bends to pick it
beautiful
up.
colors. It's very cute.
Probably that's because of her
The aperture, exposure
weird
index, and
death
preset
powers.
filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castris gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. Oh, black and white. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
Castris is interesting. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal one. Yeah, I suppose. Hello, Don Hung, Charles. How's Marmoreal Markets looking for you guys? We've wandered plenty. Yeah, no, I feel like a photo shoot has to be crashed at some point here. That's nice as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglia's prepared a huge gift for you. The name always trips me up a little bit. We return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around a bit more? Well, I mean, hey, if it's an optional thing, let's explore a little bit. And we can pick up a few things along the way. Ooh. What do we have here? The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akema. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Akema, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Okay. Nice little lore tidbit. Oh, alright, another thing to fix. Oh, a memory shard. What else we got? Pass by it. Ah, the child on the railing. How could I miss? The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. But only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness from fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akema, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds. Your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to the new world. Interesting. Still something more over here? Oh, fine on.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
What's happening?
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Did you get scammed or something?
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
What? What is that kind of suggestion?
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Come on, Finon. I thought you had more tact than that. Never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Alright. And that's that. Alright, I guess we're heading all the way back. Actually, we can probably just teleport at this point. This is a big map.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
What is this about? Rosy Celestial Maiden. Or who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly...
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
Ah, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was, as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Menestia's human avatar? Lady Aglia is Menestia's ambassador. Nonsense, I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus, she's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really, then I saw Nicodor and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. What the fuck? Oh no. That Demionis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes that Demionis is saying what Demionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Quick, we have to find Demionis before things get worse. Alright. Let's find the guy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh,
just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you caused me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Get a hold of yourself, man.
Beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your
My guy,
affection?
you're lusting over an image in your mind that you have never seen. You've seen Demionis.
Damius? Almanos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
Sounds like you do.
Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I don't know how March would feel about this. Wonder what he drank someone could... Let's go and look elsewhere.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens.
Oh my god. Is everybody here just...
Even
like,
Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
He's not that gentle. Have you seen Demionis?
Who? No. I do not care about any Demionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Damn, it did not take people long to fall for just the thought of March.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Yeah.
Hey, what would you like to drink?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person.
Okay.
Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial
Oh my
Maiden,
god, what are you doing?
a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
High up like that too.
Oh my god. Alright, up we go, I guess.
What are you folks going to do next?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh my god, what kind of trouble has he gotten himself into?
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That got barged into the...
What's all this
God damn it,
fuss?
a lot of overlapping lines.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Oh my god, even the kids are in it.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What the hell are you doing, man? What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
My guy, what are you gonna do?
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I
Yeah,
shall
no,
prove
this
myself
broke out
and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. God damn it. You think you can use a Panconian key to open an Amphorean lock? Ha, that's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. You can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You're sort of already doing that, my guy.
For showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. If you don't take action. Human life, after all, there's no choice. Let's just tell him. I guess we're just going all out.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis is dragged away by the guards before he could finish his...
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the
rumors with even bigger rumors.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is gonna be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Glia finds out. Oh, hey, garment maker. What's this? Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores at Penco. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. What? Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Alright, nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach to collecting all the nymphs of an area. The garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information. Okay. Good to know. Down we go. Looks like some time manipulatable things. Just fix these up, I suppose. Let's keep going.
What's Dad talking about?
More things. There's a lot of stuff that's broken. This one of the things we can open up. Ooh, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone. All right, I forgot I was on the autoplay. Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you and what do you want from me? I'm coming inside a wooden horse. Oh my god, it's a Trojan horse. I just realized I just put that together. What the hell? Me? Are the citizens of Okama so foolish that they've never heard of Giannis's steed? Kefali claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence. Ever since Giannis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you ever been a divine fool, cantering about Amphoreus on their missions? I've met your companions already. The keyhole is rusted over, and it can no longer be unlocked. Oh divine foals, am I really the only one left? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now, seeing as we've met now. Let's just Let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. What the memory plucked out of the stream of time do you have? Yeah, memory shard. Great, that's what I need. The divine full has been satisfied and will open up the gate of Giannis for you. Oh, okay, this is a shop. Alright, I'll deal with that later.
Please, carefully, not the spirit thief.
Alright, you seem to be sort of looping around all over the place. This is Barracks Leo? It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like another statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand on the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Okay.
Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet
Guess I expected the lion statue to talk. Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Okay. We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it.
Oh, might I?
This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
Oh, boy.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Damn.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how
history fabrication?
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Sure, that's a way to put it.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
God.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of Varix, the rumors go away, I guess.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
A man powered by spite.
Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysaorus heir also has an eccentric air. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Yeah, I thought they were going to do a new rumor as well, but I guess the heads can just sort of control whether or not a rumor is happening?
Inspection complete.
I don't know.
Nothing suspicious. Hey!
Hi,
over
Pretty.
here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. We Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Kirby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. Do you even know about the world-wound web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Alright.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here.
Oh,
Quite a nice place for a photo.
A photo, you
The Gate
say?
of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronox's miracle
Those
before.
are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that we are also gods in this world? But if there are also gods in this world? Or not gods. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand it, I guess. We'll take Spo later. Let's go and meet Aglia now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. Have you heard? Seems like all the runes are...
Oh, there you are.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Nice. Might I mentioned this place before?
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state.
A moving city-state. So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing
Let's
the enemy.
talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
God, Tribby has actually
As
really
Treeby
fun
mentioned,
voice.
the both of you spared no
I like it quite a
effort
bit.
in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Alright.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Ah, we're getting our little place
This
to rest.
gift will address your troubles.
I'll worry.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Yo! It's even better than the Pinnaconian hotel rooms. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious and the decor is quite impressive. Definitely not a hotel room.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Alright. I'm going to test the temperature of the water. Oh, Cold Dragon Young, damn it. I need to read the both of them before I make a selection. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing, you're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to Trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted. Oh, that's a nice view. Just on the windowsill. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, how does this work? Alright, the Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oronix's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oronix's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through. To get the Spirit Thief to come back, click and hold to activate Oronix's prayer, and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. Alright. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the prayer, and then press the button and hold when they're unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay. A little bit of a tug of war, it would seem. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Neat little minigame. So this is your home? It was completely vacant last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to look around and honestly. It's far too extravagant here. The stench of this opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life? What the hell are they talking about? What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps of your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. That's weird. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Are you serious? You're not so free and easy as to just... I'm not so free and easy just... Wait a minute, are you making fun of me? I'm the one makes fun of others. No one has done it to me before. You will pay for this. Alright. Fun little fight.
Eternal.
Stand in position.
Uh-oh. We have to attack it with basic skill? Okay. With an ultimate now, okay.
Dreams do come true.
Grace and
My
elegance.
best. What happens if I get it wrong? Okay.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright. And
Nice, like a good my friends.
Indulge yourselves! I wonder if they can beat this if you end up with a party of exclusively non-attackables.
I'll catch up.
Maybe it just wouldn't trigger that
Stay
as
in
an
step.
option. Or maybe you just like that. Either way,
Step up, let's see ya.
in a minute.
Stay away.
What are you worrying about? Well,
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
wacky little guy.
Firefight to land! Let me stay here a little longer in this.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door, otherwise you'll just see what happens. Alright, that's some jades. Oh, as well as nice. Alright. Leaning against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance, the mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly sifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Don Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What's that?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Alright. Oh, another one of the bar plus. Sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Alright. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie. What a premium sink.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
Oh.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Uh-huh. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
All right.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Okay.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Another cutscene. Got a lot of cutscenes so far. Man.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Hi, Castris. What is happening? What's going on? What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Okay, yeah. Looks like her trust
While the
isn't
both
as
of you were roaming
easily
the
earned
city,
as we were
someone
hoping.
was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Alright, she's aware. So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a
The
life.
Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Yeah.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Cool. Okay. Cool. Lady Aglia, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that world... okay, whatever. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime
A reasonable
is.
request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
Oh,
There
she
have always
recognizes
been
that.
people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
Okay.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that
Okay.
Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
I suppose that means once
This
all the
is
Titans are
forbidden
dealt with,
territory,
though,
which
that
can
maybe that
never
won't be an
be
issue.
ventured into.
You're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Okay.
3 steps, Casterus.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Lady Aglia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Okay.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Charles will be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin.
I'm honestly loving
Question
this scenario.
1.
This is really cool.
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To allow our journey to continue, let's be honest here. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Alright.
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I'm gonna stick to my guns. I feel like that's the best way to go here.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
That is a question, and I feel like the fairest answer is I can't make guarantees. I mean, depending on how much the situation
A response
changed.
that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Honesty is valuable.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
It's a seed of disaster. It may backfire. Trembles.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't
Interesting.
understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded
All
this
right.
time.
No steps. I wonder what happens if you can actually mess up there, or if it's sort of a
All
foregone
four
conclusion.
questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Nice.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's fast
Yeah,
will
no,
not
I feel
occur
like
again.
it would be cool if you could actually get some steps, but I feel like realistically, there's no way that they'd let you get all 4 steps. If I were to guess, probably 3 of the questions have potential wrong answers, but at least one of the questions probably you can't get wrong enough to record a step. That's my guess. Anyways, you honestly still expect us to help you after what we've just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise
Cool.
and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Nice. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under those conditions. Okay. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglia, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Oh, Finan.
Aglia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times.
That we did?
The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Nice.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
All right.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to
Yeah, no, I
welcome
was
the
actually
newcomers
just
to the
thinking about the
vortex
fact
of
that he
Genesis.
Sort of feels
As
like
you both have
maybe
chosen
what
to
Kevin
trust
would
these
be like
outlanders,
if his
ensure
life
they are
hadn't gone to
adequately
shit.
informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier.
He definitely has
Please,
a
hear me
much
out before you
more
make up your mind.
sort of light-hearted attitude of sorts.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has
It does
long
make me
sealed her heart in ice.
wonder if
for Arkin's
Finon
sake.
might have a turning point moment where he becomes
Maybe
a bit more
this
like
is the price
Kevin.
of being a demigod. Standing among mortals,
I don't know if they
yet
do that
still
though.
so far from
Might put him a bit too close to Kevin as a character, and I know they like to differentiate.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that
But I
for
would
now.
be curious to see
You'll
if
soon
he got
find
a
out
bit
that
more desperate
Amphoreus'
to
deepest
save humanity
secrets are
and,
all hidden here.
maybe made some interesting choices because of that.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Yep, and 6 are lighted up
The
already.
12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Alright, makes sense. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Interesting. What exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis.
Okay.
Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Okay. Will you also become a demigod? Oh, that's what you meant by your core.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats.
These
This
are literally
is the mission of
quests
the
for
Chrysos
God
heirs.
slaying
I'm
the gods
following in
and
the
taking their
footsteps
place.
of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Oh, the voice of constellation. Ooh. Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant, based on the 3 gods. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Ooh. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so there's Nicodor, who's still around. Zagreus has already been dealt with. A shame. I'm not gonna read all this right now. Thanatos, but I'll probably go back at some point on my own. Thanatos still has to be dealt with. Amphoreus, alright, they've been dealt with. Same as Fagosia. Aquila has to be dealt with. I'm curious what it'll look like when Kefli has to be dealt with. As he seems like, because it seems like he's like actually a good thing right now. So slaying him and taking his core flame, I feel like could have some repercussions. Then we have Monestia, who's already been dealt with. Okay, Romance is gone. Xerxes needs to be dealt with. Giannis has been dealt with. Talenton has been dealt with, and then Oryx. Okay, so really the main ones we've heard about still remain. Okay. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter titled Bounty. Yeah, this. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions? Okay. Yeah, no, I can see that. Potentially, it would mean that his, yearning towards being the one to take the core flame from Strife would have to be, sort of incorrect, I guess is a way to put it. But I could see it. I could see it. Either way, I'll be curious to see how each of the Chrysos heirs lines up with each of the Titans. Okay. I get the idea for this. And that's the first 3 levels. But very much I could see that he gets more serious once he finally actually does achieve demigodhood. The war returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Alright. The mechanic has been introduced. Hi, Finon. Let's get going.
Did you hear it?
Yes, I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story.
Maybe the hope of the prophecy
I want
is
to
what
extend
keeps
a
him from
heartfelt
being more like
invitation to
Kevin.
you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor
I feel like
and
it could be
retrieving
fair
the
to
core
describe
flame
Kevin as a
from the
wandering
Titan
soul
of
on the
Strife.
battlefield.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Okay. Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes.
Okay, so the Chrysos heirs were...
By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Okay. So there's the possibility of even more characters being introduced. Perhaps that's the 3 that were in silhouette in the one trailer. Maybe they just haven't been revealed as heirs yet. How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Alright.
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, that's all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finon, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
I Nice.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Nice. Seems like Finon and Castris are sort of like really the two that are in our corner at this point. Alright, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. Stay on Amphoreus. I don't even know what would happen if we said leave on Amphoreus, but I want to stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
It would certainly help.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus.
Yeah.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
I'd hope so. Well, that's a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I feel like we've forgotten something. We gotta take a photo of this place for March. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Good old picture of the dawn of reality. The tomes of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Well, let's go with that. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Right, how do we leave? How do we leave?
I'm so parched.
I'm hearing ghosts. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? Okay. Anyways, leaving. Can we just go back this way, or do we want to teleport back? Alright, I'll just teleport.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Let me in. Alright, time to nap. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. I guess that's gonna happen when we're essentially buddy-copping it. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. It is interesting how different the dynamic is when it's just the two of us. It's really interesting that they chose to make us a duo this time. I honestly appreciate it a bit. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Yeah, the self-awareness of Star Rail is something I'm very fond of. Aglaya's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. I guess I do really like how Aglaya seems to not just be a strictly, clear and good moral, person. She very much more has that vibe of someone who, in attempts to do good is willing to take some questionable actions. And I appreciate that. I like that kind of grayness. Anyways, there's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime... Oh, are we going back to everyone else, perhaps? Nope, to Tribby.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
A bit of doubt?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Yeah.
Alright.
The heroes need to be
But
confident.
It's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Okay, just a threat, nothing more.
That's good to know.
Interesting.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
Okay, so
Therefore,
she's sort of above it all.
I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Interesting. Test of character.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Devious.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nakador?
I actually like that a lot.
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Make herself a little bit of the villain
That's
to
not
make
important.
deeper bonds with the other allies.
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others.
Interesting.
That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
I suppose they've already ascended, now it's time for everyone else.
Yeah.
The prophecy
guide
of
the way.
deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me.
Oh.
Another
Interesting.
never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What? What's that sound? Oh, it's gonna be Mem. Who's talking? Calm down. This time, next time. What is happening? That you, Stella Ron? Ron, Stella? Who? You? Who am I? Do they not know who they are either? Broken, lost, launched, complete. Interesting.
Mem.
Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb should not.
Me.
Aw.
Memmy.
Weird. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. Oh, Dong Hung, I'm hearing voices again. We're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream, but other than that... Voice of the Steron again, or it sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it? Sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. Huh? There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Tran has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heir's bath in the Marmorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. No need to take it easy. We can go. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos Heirs are getting ready to mobilize. I can probably just teleport to where we need to go, yeah. Alright.
Hey, great to see you here.
Oh, he's upbeat.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
You know, how, like,
Trian
sort of
has
youthful and
returned with
upbeat
news.
Finon is really
For the first
interesting to
time
me.
in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos Heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Alright.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Nice. Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. You're still not used to it? This is the destiny of a Trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nicodor has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning.
Yeah, no,
but
definitely
his
in
might
contrast
endures.
to Mayday and El
Victory only
Aglia
lies in assembling
is
a
major
full-fledged
contrast.
army.
But I like that a lot. I like
I'm willing
the
to join as
distinctness of all their
well,
personalities
to
so
help
far.
guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nicodor remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
Fair.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence, Castorus, you must remain here.
Oh,
your place is
okay.
not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
Okay. Castorus is staying
As
on
for
the
the
back lines
2
for now.
foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Interesting.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Yeah. I like that that implies that we've been sort of cycling between our various powers. Sure, let's do this. It also does imply that maybe we've just broken out some dance moves at some point.
The 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people.
Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of Mide's personality.
As a human,
he's like
to
just
strip
that
god
enough
of their authority.
Amount of unhinged
As for the
and
core
aggressive,
flame,
while
and
also
that
still having
soon-to-be
like
vacant
enough reason to
divine
him to
throne.
not be like over the top too much.
If that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming
Yeah, no,
a
I'm curious
replacement
what
god.
the capacity for like Clocky to appear and stuff.
How
is.
generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the
Like,
final
I feel like
blow through
based on the
Nikador's
lore, he
heart.
wouldn't be able to appear outside of
The party that will
Dreamscapes,
embark on
but-
the expedition to Castrum
who
Kremnos
knows?
is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy Deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! How boring.
I love the difference in the
Let's
Kirby's
open a
personalities.
Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. The
Yeah, no,
Century Gate never fails.
I'm very curious to see what next patch is gonna look like, given that... Isn't it Mighty and Tribby that are the next 2? Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about
Because
gates,
we've gotten a
why
lot
don't
of
you take the
introduction to
time
them
to
here,
think
but
about
not a
how
lot
the
of
3
focus?
of us are supposed to fend off
So-
an entire army?
It would make sense to have
That's
some
not
major
like you at
focus
all,
on them next
Mighty.
time, but
Don't tell me you're scared.
I'll be curious to see what that is,
Alright, Century Gate!
given that
is
Mighty's
opening
whole like background seems like he's connected to Castrum Kremnos and stuff, and we're dealing with that now, so maybe we won't fully
Are you
resolve
all
that.
ready?
Who knows? Yeah, Interesting. Anyways, before we get into this, because I imagine it's going to get pretty crazy, I'm going to take another bathroom break. And then we'll get back to it and finish this out, hopefully. So, yeah. Be back in a minute. All right. We are back. Let's get to it.
Slay! Slay!
Little gremlin. Take this with you. Hmm? Oh, camera. Yeah, makes sense. For the sights you see on your adventure. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe.
Stand still and listen up. We, Tree
because
Triad and
Don Hung
Triton
isn't
from
coming with on this,
Yanisopolis,
maybe I won't need
messengers
to
of the Chrysoceres
read all
and
the dialogue
demigods
for
who
anybody
bear
for a bit.
Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
All right.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
Okay.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Oh, Jesus,
Yeah,
that hits hard.
Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
I honestly love this dynamic.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
I suppose.
Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
All right, hell yeah.
Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
All
How
right,
does it feel to be
me
home
and the
again after
boys
so
out
long?
to go kill a god.
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Okay.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
All right. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, that's an enemy. Cool to see how they'll just be like statues sometimes.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Damn. Alright.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Damn.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Oh, wow. Luckily for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Alright. Time to do some time magic. Alright.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
And they're gone.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
I'm really vibing.
Just like the soul of a criminal.
With
fragile.
Finance like vibe. I didn't expect him to be nearly as like laid back and stuff as he is, and I honestly like it though. What? A beetle? Oh, it's a sprite or a nymph or whatever. You see that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flick, despite the heavy price I had to pay. But the sprites are wacky.
No danger detected.
Right.
But never let your guard down.
Interesting bit of layering with how these bridges work.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
His personality very much works better than
Let's go.
What
we can take
something
a detour
more in
from the
line
broken
with
bridge.
Kevin would have been. I think it's a really good move, honestly, and it still leaves sort of the potential of him eventually sort of turning towards more that direction at some point if they wanted him to sort of have a moment of darkness or something. And I mean, hey, if they go that way, then it's sort of a like ironic tragedy of sorts because we can sort of see it coming. And if not,
Look,
then I mean, hey,
sky.
they're just taking the character in a different direction, and it's a one that
Blade
works well.
of
So
fury.
I'll be happy either way.
Even if the world...
Oh, damn it.
It's magnificent.
Yeah, that was looks great.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another.
Ow.
It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Nice. I'm really loving a lot
you're
of
exaggerating a little
here.
I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Okay.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Oh?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Is that a good idea to do right now?
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like.
Killing
Let's
God
gild this
right now.
expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed titan.
Oh, okay. That kind of competition.
How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one.
Okay.
We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
Confident, I see.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won, but I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
All right. Let's see what's in store. Slightly different symbol.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Alright.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Yeah, let's go.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enjoy yourself.
Nice, like a good friend.
Bad there.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step.
Attack detected! Fight to live!
What I'm curious about is, will these enemies be the style of enemy for every Titan, or will we have
Take your
enemies that
positions.
are aesthetically
The mood
in
is
line
set
with
just
each
let the show
other, that
begin.
we go because I could see at least getting a few extra enemies that sort of line up for
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
because they have pretty distinct aesthetics.
That's all you got?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoy yourself. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Fire set from the sea of
Oh. You and Final defeated 4 Titankins together and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
Not great at math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit.
Okay.
That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Damn.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people
Actually, sort of
and
socially
glory.
receptive there.
The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Aww. You two actually are really close.
He's both my friend and my foe.
Rivals,
It's always
I
been this way.
suppose.
Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be
I
the
love
real
this
goal.
little rivalry they've
but I
got.
still really hate losing.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we can get Fine on the win. Let's actually not skip fights now. Yeah, no, I think you're right that the symbol is of the Titan. I think that makes sense. Yeah, no, very much that just
Whoa.
brief interaction there.
That's impressive.
Added a lot.
Following
for
an
both
iron
Finon and
chain
Mighty,
onto the path?
and it makes me appreciate their
Huh?
characters a lot more.
When did you get over there?
I told you
They've
before
been
you
doing a
don't know
good
the
job
way
of
of the land in this
characterization
city.
so far.
That's why you won't beat me.
Really ingratiating us to
And
the
just so you know,
ingratiating us
I'm
to the
at
cast
6.
very quickly.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Alright. Introduction to this puzzle. Alright. So... Alright. Pretty straightforward.
Impeccable precision.
What exactly does this actually do? Okay, just as prophesized, disappears.
Great.
Okay.
Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Why do I feel like he's just gonna run through it?
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Ooh.
Worry about yourself.
I was right. God, he's fast. Whoa. This is a lot more cinematic
Practically
than
have
usual.
9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Oh, here's the garment maker for this area.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Oops.
This is a proverb slate.
Oh?
Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
I've used the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? All right, give it a go.
Guess not. Overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
They're bringing this up again. We haven't figured out that yet either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought?
I wouldn't be
But
surprised.
nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
I mean, hey,
Maybe
if
your
the
arrival
Enigmata
will
is the
overturn
last
many
path,
things.
then that would explain it. Obscure the history in the past. Alright, let's keep going.
Wait! Don't leave yet.
Oh.
My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
Okay. I guess I'll investigate.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Okay.
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Damn. Okay. Mankin is covered in dimmed patterns and has obviously been left here for a long while. Oh, restarting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Aglia. But there is also a subtle difference, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1? Okay. Collect nymphs. Continue. Must. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it. Okay. Another plate.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his
You've
people
likely
exactly?
seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Alrighty. Right, let's continue, I guess. Ooh, some enemies.
Wait.
Oh.
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
The ball holder's statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces. Okay. Onyx prayers can be used to rewind the ball. Okay.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work.
Okay. Definitely not my fault.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikodor's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx.
Okay.
In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Interacting with Ornix's shrine summons the Realm of Ages. Within the realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating the Trailblazer's rewinding ability now unrestricted. Okay. No 3-second time limit. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, let's fight this guy.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Want to win that competition to find an...
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating?
Set the scene ablaze!
Simple.
Every victory is hard won.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Okay.
That's it! Nice work!
Oh, more enemies?
Inspection complete. Nothing's...
I win this competition.
Join the battle.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
Messed up the order of that a little bit.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya!
Enjoy yourself. Set the scene ablaze!
In the mood for another beating?
Eternal.
Just in time for the end of the fight.
Fight to live!
Right, that's some more. Wonder how many I need to actually win this competition.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
You won't escape me just from being a statue.
Stand in position.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the scene ablaze!
Stay in step.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya!
Enjoying yourself? Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
This is what sets the scene ablaze!
Yep. Alright.
Every victory is hard won.
What is this? Okay, so that's what the Black Tide actually looks like. Interesting.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Yeah. Alright, before we go that way, one more fight for the road and a chest to go with it. You know, for a lot of fights I use auto, but it really just sort of depends on the time.
The mood is
How I'm
set.
feeling
Let
at
the
the
show
time,
begin!
honestly. For moments like this, I just
Like
sort of play.
fireflies until everything
Why not?
burns to ashes!
Whenever I'm doing my own thing, something I usually just auto.
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating?
Always sort of funny when random little things like that happen and sync up and confuse you.
Firefly type set for the seas of flame! This is...
Alright.
Every victory is hard won.
17 crests, that's pretty
No
good.
danger detected.
Hopefully that's enough.
But never let your guard down.
Although I feel like they wouldn't force you to grind more fights than there are physically available, so... Alright, looks like a big fight.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
Hell yeah.
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Hell yeah. One more fight before the gods.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators.
He's getting into it.
The one, the only Dark Sword Master.
Calls himself the Dark Sword Master. That is goofy. I love how like
just let the show
actually
begin.
goofy Feinhorn can be.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's honestly
Eternal.
much more endearing than I ever expected him to be, but I'm a fan of it.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourself! The confidence.
Firefly type set for the seas of flame!
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
God. This requires a bit of imagination. I love Feinhorn already.
That's all you got?
He's great. I do feel this looming sense that this won't be able to last, though, but... Anyway.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are serious.
Oh, my day.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Yeah, no, that's the way to describe it. He's just a total dork.
Indulge yourself!
And I love it. He's way more fun than I ever expected him to be, but like in the best way possible.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I would be very happy if he ends up being sort of like
in the mood for another beating.
Follow-through character for most of the story here in the Amphoreus.
Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Father with the buff.
Step up, let's see.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set for the seas of flame!
There we go.
With their exceptional strength and perfect
He's still going
teamwork,
at it.
these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Hmm.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Oh?
The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
Okay.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Oh, fair. Oh, and a chest to go with it. I got it. I'll get that after. Faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. God.
So, that
I'm a
friend
big
of yours,
fan of just the
her
way that a
name
lot of
is
this stuff is written.
March.
That's right, March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Yeah, well, she's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Alright, let me get that chest first, though. Oh, and this guy. The inscriptions etched into the blade of fury still pulsed with the divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Alright, it's already gone. Alright, time to do another puzzle. Okay, so we just need to get that perk. Let's think about this for a moment. What's the best way to go about this? I know how to brain, trust me. Oh, that's... My brain. It definitely works. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Why is my brain not working right now? That's not working. So... Okay, let me think of this from a different. If I start with those... I'm not getting anywhere. Means... these in some capacity. I feel like I should be able to solve this. Fine, I'll use a hint. Okay. Oh, they cancel each other out. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't see that before.
All done.
Possibility.
Let's move on.
Alright, either way, let's continue.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
Alright.
But there's another exit here.
Oh.
I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock.
Right.
Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Let's find out.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, a bit of freedom. There's the column.
Blocked path. That won't stop us. Why's the staircase blocked?
I guess, yeah.
Weird to think that people lived here.
Out of my way.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Nice like a goose and
friends.
Rude. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Set the seas aflame!
Okay. Off we continue. Where is it? Ah, time conflict. Okay. That first. Makes sense.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Ah. Okay, and that just works as a sort of connective point. Nice. And then, can we get up? Yes, we can. Alright. Oh, another enemy.
Inspection complete.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Attack detected! Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step.
Grace and elegance.
That's all you got?
Oh, catch up.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Right? That's that.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Oh, more enemies. Alright, let's try to take a quick look at these. Don't want to waste my time too much with these random little fights, but I want to make sure our boy Finon wins this little competition.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Recalibrating! Attack detected! Firefly to fight!
Hello there.
Grace and elegance.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
This is more than about set to the sea. Go play!
Alright, one down.
Every victory
more to
is
go.
hard won.
I guess I could be attacking with something that actually matches, but...
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Still the same old.
Firefly Type 4, set to the sea, go play!
Take your positions.
Grace and
Let's...
elegance.
And I think there's one more in here. Looks like it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Here's how much more there is to the class.
Rhythm get messed up.
Because, I mean,
There's more to
thinking
life.
about
Eternal.
like version trailer and some of the other trailers, there's a lot of scenes that I don't think we've seen yet, and also obviously we need to get first Trailblaze and stuff. So, I mean, part of me feels like we're leading up to the climax, but there's a lot that still has to happen, I feel.
Every victory is hard
Alright, I
won.
think that's everything up here. Oh, there's this. Aha. Time to get our reward, I suppose. There's 48 crests, probably is enough. Do a quick claim of that while we're here. Big old chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing
There
suspicious.
we go. Back to continuing the main.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Yeah, I imagine so.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Oh, okay, we're ahead.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Alright, one more fight. Assuming there are more.
Every
But if
petal
my
and
day's
all
only
will
at
be
30,
swept away by the wind.
I imagine we won't catch up to around 50.
Until everything burns to ashes!
So, if there's a few more enemies after this, I might just skip over them. and
Rhythm
assume
get
that
messed
we'll
up. The mood is set. Let
Probably
the show
be able to
begin!
win the competition as is.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Fight to live!
and elegance.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is Set in the Sea, go play!
There we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah, 51 should be enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna honestly not worry about a few of these fights. Just to, you know, keep going.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Oh.
Looks like they're creating Titankin.
Ah.
Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Interesting.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Interesting.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Uh-huh.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
God.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yeah, 51's probably...
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Ah, and
The
Zagreus?
path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
All in your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Alrighty.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this.
The image of
but
someone
given the
using a giant stone
circumstances,
hand to
let's
steal something
use
is
it
really
this
funny to
one
me.
time.
Let's see how this works. End of Zagreus. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Here we go.
Flawless work! Great job!
That's pretty simple and straightforward. Alright. What is our obstacle here? Few balls? Alright.
Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
Okay.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Just. Let's see.
Tempted, but never let your guard down.
That's that. Pretty simple.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Let's keep going. hopefully 51 is enough. I'm just gonna sort of beeline forward for
Look,
now.
someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Oh, he got stuck at 30? Okay. I was worried for nothing.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your
That'd be
spoils.
interesting.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Alright. Get to it. What is that?
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Oh? I guess he has his voice still.
Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Interesting.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Sorry to interrupt this right now, but I'm hearing something strange from outside my room, so give me a minute. Alright, sorry about that. I think it was just like some animal being particularly loud outside. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to it.
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Okay.
I urge you, mighty boss, to put an end to their endless suffering.
Put an end to something endless?
Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me! As your crown prince,
Yeah,
I
part of the
command
reason
you!
why I wanted
Mighty.
to do this the night of the
Let him
release
rest.
was to avoid anyone
He must be
in the chat
exhausted.
potentially spoiling anything, or me just seeing something the day after.
Perhaps
on
those
like,
were just the
Reddit or
delirious
something.
words of a dying lion.
I have many
I shouldn't
times
overthink it.
been spoiled on major things
Let's
just
keep
by
going.
Hold
not
on.
playing the day of
This
its release.
is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Yeah.
Hand it to me.
Okay, I guess you translated for us. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Akama. Upon entry under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Akama with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, Akamans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Akama, and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp. Oh, damn.
Nikador would never.
That sounds a bit like some
That
scheming.
explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Yeah, finishing off.
Are you blinded by
the God of
glory?
Strife would,
As I said
imagine,
before,
sort of
victory
neuter
only
any
lies in
attack to a
assembling a
degree.
full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dong Hung's there too, don't forget about Don Hung.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time.
Okay, being a bit reasonable.
Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
There's where that is.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Okay.
Suspicious.
The areas so far in Amphoreus have amazing. I love how they look. Yeah, that definitely is a symbol of one of the Titans, whether it's of Strife specifically or not. I forget, but you know. I don't have time for these.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
Okay.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head.
What's happening?
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Fine on.
Right?
Stay together.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
Yeah, it seems that way.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely.
Yeah.
Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Alright, so we gotta get down there. Seems pretty straightforward.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here.
Okay.
Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Alright. Can I just... I'll put it. Why is this being so finicky? And can I put the cube down, please? Let me put down the cube. Do I need to descend first? Okay, I guess that was the issue.
Look out! An enemy!
Oh no, an enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems
interesting.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Nice rhyme there.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
Don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master
Maybe not
and
as
guide.
cognizant as we thought.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Yeah.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Okay.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I don't see why I need to. Don't kill things unnecessarily and all. Zacharias' hand is interesting, mechanics-wise. Another rational one?
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
Oh.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was.
Jeez.
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something to celebrate in a song. But if Titankin's words are true, going against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Okay.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Okay. Interesting. Where are we going? Alright, I guess that headed back this way? Or am I going in the completely wrong direction? We'll figure it out. Oh. Guess I need that. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Maybe that does connect. I'll trust it. I'll go the way I haven't gone. Oh. I think we've hit a peak for the stream. You get 9 people in here. I gotta say, I really appreciate people actually being here. There's been more people showing up than I ever would have really expected for my first stream.
Consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness.
Yeah.
Just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
Interesting.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge.
Difference in perspective,
Aside
I suppose.
from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
This is a suddenly interesting and sort of deep discussion.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
Alright, mandatory fight, I guess.
4, the lance of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Alright, get to it.
So, the mood is set. Let the show begin!
A little bit of energy.
Target sighted.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly fight to live!
Stay in step.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I forgot to get
Step up, let's see ya.
Off. I was brain out there for a minute.
This is more set
What the
Nice, I can cook my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
fight to live! Firefly set to the seas of flame!
Take your positions.
That's just about it.
There's more to life.
Okay, even need to bother.
Initiate cleanup. Attack! In the mood for another.
Stay in step.
There we go.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
Getting a little bit annoyed there, finally?
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Sounds like we're getting to the end here a little bit.
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
I wonder why
We're
he's
so close to the
focused
fall
on
of a Titan.
getting strife specifically.
It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back.
Yeah, it's coming in at the corners of our vision, it seems.
But that bluster is no longer pure.
There they are. Ooh, music coming in.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand.
Oh yeah? What's that?
All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast.
I like how much they're willing
But
to
right
let
now,
Maide be this sort
perhaps
of
it's
brutal
best
character.
for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
The question is this another double or the real thing?
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal.
Oh?
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
God, he's popping off there. There we go, we're going in.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Yeah, I'm loving how much they're getting hyped up. You know, so far,
all will be swept away by the
everybody
wind.
has been very in line and
The mood
fitting
is set
for
just like the show
what it
begins.
seems like the cities they've come from, aesthetically and stuff.
Until everything burns
And
to
I feel like
ashes!
for Maide specifically, that's a very good thing, given that he's sort of meant to be the prince and all. Like, he, in many ways,
Some
presumably,
value,
is
I
meant to
suppose.
embody a lot of the ideals of his people.
This is a fight to live!
Whoa. Attack.
Step up, let.
Fire set to the seas of flame!
Ready to heal if
This is
need
more fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
There's more to life.
Guess I could have done
Every
a
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
hold up. Oh, well.
Take your positions.
This time.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Okay, so this technically is meant to be a double, I guess?
Friends? Indulge yourself!
I'm loving how hard Finon is going with his lines.
Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Fire set to the
Nearly
seas
broken him again.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Every petal,
I
all
claim
will be
victory
swept
for
away by the
myself.
wind.
Fight to live!
On to the next phase. God, I love how that looks.
Feel your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Dreams do come
You know,
true.
I love how
The
hard
mood is set
the
just like the show
voice
begins.
actors are going for both Finon and Maide here. I can really feel how hard they are going at this and how much they want this.
Life's
Make
like
sure we get some
friend.
healing in here.
Indulge yourselves! Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Jesus Christ. That was cool.
Fight to live!
Take your positions.
This is set to the seas of flame!
There's more to life.
In the mood for it.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
This should be able to finish off pretty quick.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Although, of course, Firefly's actually buff mode at this
Some
exact
value, I
moment,
suppose.
unfortunately.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
But thanks to Ron May, I get a little bit of a buffer.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife! And strip away the core blade!
Hell yeah! Okay, that's it. Alright. That can't be the end. What's next?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh, the sword. Aimed at Okay, yeah.
Souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment.
Are we actually going to be able to deliver the final blow?
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury.
Oh, okay.
You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
I like that.
Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
That's a line.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Wow, okay.
Let's battle till the world's
that
final
smile.
breath.
God, My Day School. I love that. The Rebel seals My Day and Nikador within go. That
We're
went
back.
way too fucking quickly.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
I can believe that.
Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir.
Okay.
Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Yeah. Alright, let's go straight to him. Alright, are we gonna bring the whole squad back?
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things don't sound good on Finon's
Aglaya!
message.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
I mean, there's sort of a giant
Silently
sword aimed at the
threats
city. I feel like
and sparing
that's
them
a
from living
pretty
under
big
the shadow
deal
of fear.
that maybe you should take
That
seriously.
is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
Okay.
Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
Interesting, okay.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
Okay.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
I imagine this is how we end up with, the Remembrance Trailblazer. Oh, this is somewhere we haven't been. Where's the nearest? I wonder how much more is in this quest. It both feels like there could be a lot more and that we're like right near the end. Hi there, Tribby.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for thee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you
I knew
have
it
any
couldn't have been the end
suggestions on
just
how we
because
can
we
get
didn't have the
Orynyx to
Remembrance
respond to us
Trailblazer
later?
yet, but it definitely was pretty
Sorry.
climaxy
We wish
for a
we
moment
could
there.
help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war.
Interesting.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Oh.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay.
Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akuma. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple.
Okay.
We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Alright. I wonder how long this'll be. Is it a quick in and out, or are we gonna have a whole nother, like, dungeon like we just had? Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Oh, you're ahead of me? Does it all seem like you're, like, anywhere near,
Are you here to disturb my peace again? Just as disaster
Because, I mean,
approaches.
if there's another good, like, couple hours in here, I might need to call it for the night.
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts. And let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
I might see about finding a good stopping
Orynyx is
point
turning
then,
us away.
Because,
It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
It's, 12:30 for me.
The Titan have
and
created this chaotic
I didn't
scene
get a
we
ton of
see
sleep
in these ruins
last night,
as a
so
barrier to hinder us.
I don't know.
We'll
I'd
overcome
love to
any
be able to get
obstacle,
through this all
no
tonight.
matter what
but
they throw at us. Treeby gave us a
Yeah, no,
demonstration
if at
when we
all
had
possible,
to pass
I'd
through
love
here
to
the last
finish it.
time. It's up
I
to
might
us
try
to
it out.
recreate
I don't
these
know.
miracles now.
We'll see how I feel in like a few minutes or whatever. Oh wow, okay, it's even rougher for you, I guess.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Well, maybe I'll just power through. Would be sort of weird to stop here and then stream for like only a couple hours or something.
Orynyx is saying something again.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually
might stick it out.
forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Alright. Okay, sun-marked doors can only be opened during day and moon-marked doors only in the Evernight. Yellow light pattern on the door means the door can be opened. Okay.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Alright. Interesting, so inverting time.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs.
Okay.
Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
I think it's an interesting mechanic, but
Great.
when
Should
I'm
be
trying to
smooth
just
sailing
sort of
from here.
get to the end of the story to see what there is, the more complex the puzzles, the more sort of annoying they end up being. But hey, I'm enjoying myself, so not gonna complain too much. This place is in total disarray. This gate looks just as magnificent
The
up
Gate
close.
of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame.
Interesting that the
Treaty
time
is the
Titan
demigod
isn't
that
the
inherited
oldest.
their divinity.
How did Tribby defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Interesting.
But that doesn't mean Treby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Alright. More murmurs.
Please pardon.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we
the
have
line,
no
Noah.
way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Oryx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't
All right.
find anything you desire
I'll brace
here,
myself, I suppose.
save for despair and demise.
I feel like I'm generally
Is that
pretty good
you,
with puzzles,
Oryx?
so we'll see
Forgive
how it
me.
goes, but
But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
I see, okay.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Oh, okay.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
Alright.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Let's see how quickly we can get through this. Alright, okay.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Interesting.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Huh. Wonder if we'll ever see him.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property.
Sister? Interesting. Yeah, Don Hung
There
picked
are
up on
also
it.
people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings.
Okay.
I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Hurts. It hurts. So much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much
Do you
pain?
know roughly how much farther ahead you are from me, like timing-wise? Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Interesting.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can
40
feel
minutes?
Orynyx's misery.
That's
Being
manageable.
able to understand
that's
the
fine.
Titan's words is as
I can
much an
power
affliction
through.
as it is a gift.
I want to get to the end, so.
Let's get this over and done with.
And also, it would just be dumb to do like a 40-minute stream, like tomorrow or something. All right. Oh, the hand of Zagreus to. Oh, okay. I
There's
see
an
what. This
abandoned hand of
puzzle
Zagreus
is.
here. Let's use it.
All right. Let's see how this goes. I have not touched Marvel Rivals yet. It's not really the style of game I play most often, but I have been seeing more and more people that I like watch content of or that I know start to play it, so I might start at some point. I don't know. I'm not super interested in it.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to...
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Okay.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Now you're just being stubborn.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus.
Okay.
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find
Eyeing that
something that has
triangle.
more weight than the fate of the world.
Interesting.
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Yeah, that is an interesting comparison.
Something that
actually.
has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Triangle. No movement at all. Alright.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
No, we don't gotta call us names.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Alright. My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we won't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Okay. Oh. Okay, we need to go around. Here, round. Yep, there's obstacles.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
The orbs can shine on one of the multiple selectable areas. Look, yellow circular. Okay. okay. That's pretty straightforward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Another puzzle. Then let's see. Okay. There it is.
Mechanism deactivated.
Not too bad.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Yeah, appreciate that. Alrighty. Where are we? Did I do anything? Ooh.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give
Are
up.
we gonna have to do it again?
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. We need more weight, not equal weight.
You think that you've won? Aaron.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Let's stand on it.
Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Let's stand it. Have you thought of gaining some weight? Goddamn, Don Hung.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place of flaming lance and bat.
It didn't even move an inch.
Damn.
I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy.
He has held it?
Seems like this isn't going to work.
When was that?
Orynyx is mocking us.
Of course they are. Attack the scale. Doesn't budge and your arm feels numb. Great.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
No surprise. I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castros?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Interesting. Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus? It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Oh, you got it? I'm gonna pretend I get it. March's camera? Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that For outsiders like Charles and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. The power of friendship comes in to win again. If this indeed is the case, we have passed the Titans challenge.
That was an unexpected solution.
Oh my god.
Thankfully we had you two here with us.
Indirect power of friendship.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Convenient. We're gonna get a translation on this bit?
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is turning through my memories. Ooh, this is a spot. They've had some really nice, like, cinematic moments, even when not in a cutscene. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of him. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. Oops. Doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Right? What they gonna say?
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness.
Interesting.
Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey.
I mean, I can understand
In the
if
name
they're
of
aware of what's
deliverance,
going on, that they
you
wouldn't
would
want to help us
seize my
because of that.
flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Okay. I mean, I can understand that from a certain point of view, but...
Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Damn.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Orynyx.
Interesting. What the fuck?
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
Did us taking a picture change their opinion of us in some way? Mother?
Mother.
What?
Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you.
Okay, what's happening?
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered
I
you.
am confused.
She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me? I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Okay? That Titan extending an invitation to Charl?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Alright, I'm accepting the invitation, I guess.
Come with me.
Let's go all the way to the end, I suppose.
Join me as we look far into your past.
Our past? Okay. Ah, hi, Mem. Where do you want to take me? It's you, it's me. Where? With you? You want to look into my memories? Memories, yours. Look into. Curious. Future? Past. Observe. Secrets. This is the Express? This a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. That me? There's also Himiko and Dan Heng. What memory is this? Damn, we gathered all the people who don't have voices. We've got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Charl. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Of course we are. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dong Heng's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? I have a theory of what this might be, but I'm not gonna say it until it's confirmed or not. Memory, forgotten, chaotic, weak, confusion. Yep, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I actually, at the start of the stream, pulled for Herta. I got her a little earlier than Soft Pity and won my 50-50, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, hey, Sam. Or set of non-existent memories. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. I'm really excited about this. This is really interesting to me. Seeing what perhaps is actually our interactions with them prior to what we remember. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Charles' quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Skafka. Yeah, no, I luckily have some saved up polls, so I ideally should be able to get my brain, Aglia, and then hopefully some other characters, but we'll see, I suppose. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? Yeah, no, I absolutely agree, especially after playing through this. I'm gonna suffer in how many characters I want compared to how many I can actually get. I know that for a fact.
3 of a kind.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace. It reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past? Oh yeah, isn't that something that in Bellabog, Dan Heng said as a signal? That's a fun little callback and connection.
It's just a passphrase from the past.
Yeah, seems like
no
it.
matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Alright, this is the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I can't dispute them. I'm honestly shocked that we're getting this kind of stuff already. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. Charles, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Huh. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face-to-face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Of course you are. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently.
Interesting.
If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Does that mean that technically we were with the Stellar Hunters longer than Silverwolf?
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
She gets it. I was worried you'll be addicted. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and then freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Hi, Kafka. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Charles? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Charles, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. You think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and then freeze. Ignores our call. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Yeah, that sounds about right from you.
I don't care about anything else.
That even more
I'll give
sounds
you
like
one
you.
piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here.
She sacrificed for us?
Furthermore...
I want to know more about that. Don't leave me hanging. Anyways, they're gonna leave me hanging. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Veronix? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Huh? Whoa. Cutscene that changes aspect ratio, okay. Skyfather, are you watching? Fooly. Interesting, so Fooly is the father of the Skyfather? Whatever that means. Ooh. Hi, ma'am. Interesting. Hi there, ma'am. Did I unlock a new path just like that? You are? I am who? Gaze, watching, outside, cold. You, warm. Me like warmth. You, warm. Me like warmth. I already said that, didn't I? All this does not make sense. This is interesting. Confusion, same, answer, unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory, at long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Interesting, okay. Is your name Mem? Probably should ask about Mother, oh well. Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem. Address. Temporary. Travel like with you, together? Memory. Collected. Pieced together. Complete. Mem speaks in an interesting way. Icador's weakness. Help us find it? The door? Nick? Titan? Yeah, no, the meme is a bit much, but it's fine. As long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Oh, what are they doing there? Yes, they're my companions. I accept that. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together, friend?
Me? You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Interesting. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus of all the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Okay.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Will they fight alongside me? Okay, so we summon like that.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Okay.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Say bye to breathing.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Interesting that this is how the Stellaron hunters via our memory.
I will claim victory for my senseless
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be sacred for me.
Battle music.
I failed to send you.
It's all about that adrenaline rush. I will claim fight to live!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to
Sort of
save
funny
it.
that they threw three DPSs in the same party. Alright.
Stand still.
I barely understand how it works, but I'm just sort of winging
Blaming
it.
me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
There we shall set the seas ablaze. Hell yeah! Here's where this is gonna lead. Victory, victory! Mighty companions. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Firefly. Farewell, time. There is companions, regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Interesting. Who should I bid farewell to? Well, I know who I'm picking. Hi, Firefly. There's very little time left to say in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? Bid Firefly goodbye. Oh, Charles, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by my side. You know, I love Kafka, but Firefly is all the way. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like that before. Can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. You seem to have traveled together before. That's so. Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and will continue living. The parting that has yet to come, but has yet to happen, will not be an eternal one. Meeting again, it will happen. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think, I'll pretend we've never met, and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for, two people no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury I can ever imagine. Time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That's the look on your face. That look on your face is the Charles I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, Charles. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart, on your behalf. I hope that'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. That's fucking great. I love that. Meet yesterday once more. Oh, God. Now we've got that. Remembrance. Alright. I'll do the trial just so I know what the fuck I'm doing. So a mem. Advance one ally's action. Additionally dealing true damage. Technique can stop time. Okay. Let's see how this works.
We need a strategy.
Nice. Time stop. I love that. Alright, so yeah. Skill summons, and if they're already on the field, grants Mem charge. Summons Mem, grants Mem charge, then makes Mem deal massive damage. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all allies, Mem gains charge. Mem Sprite skill does damage that bounces. Talent increases all allies' crit damage when taking action automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100, then immediately takes action and can use a new ability, advances the action of one ally, and deals true damage. And then, yeah, okay. So you just want to build up charge as much as possible, okay.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Sure,
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Okay, so I can pick who I accelerate, but it's easy.
Keep up!
Okay, that's how much charge. That's not a lot of charge.
Grab the enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, Sunday plus summon characters is gonna be sick. I have a feeling Remembrance and... Yeah, well, as you said. Misunderstood for a moment there. But, yeah, no.
Enemy targets detected.
Once I hopefully have Aglia, it's gonna go.
Enemy data QNet markers activated. Time for a good
That kind of reason why I honestly pulled for Sunday is because both I like Sunday and I could tell that
Ready to lose
he was
yourself?
gonna be
You
pretty
can fight it, or rock with it.
Alright, let's help you up again so that you can do that.
Custom inside.
You can fight it,
Okay.
or rock with it.
It looks more complicated than it is.
Not good.
Turn it up.
There we go. Yeah, no, infinite summon turns. Yes, I did pull for Sunday. It wasn't that hard, just because I had, like, I was like 10 pulls away from a guaranteed limited 5-star, and I had plenty of pulls, so I was able to get him pretty easily. But I did intend to pull for him regardless of where I was at. Alright, what happened? How long did I pass out? Oh, we didn't even pass out, okay. You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my god, that's so fucking lucky. I didn't even bother pulling for the Lightcone because I just knew I needed to save my pulls.
What a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornix?
I don't think I've pulled for any character's Lightcone yet. Well, he gazed on me. Movie just now?
Fuli. What's that?
Remember the Aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akema? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean?
Oh yeah, okay, you've got some saved up. I have like, I think about 110 pulls currently, so I have a pretty good stock, but we'll see how well I may do on future characters. Anyways, it's time to deal with Nicodor. Collect, past, reappear. We must collect the memories of
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need, I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we need to do. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Oronix's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Ornix, have you fallen into a slumber?
Oh, is it still going for you?
I don't know who
Are you not
the
actually at the
mother
end?
that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work.
I mean, at
If
this point I'm
Titans can
committed,
dream,
so I'm not gonna stop.
May your dream be a sweet one.
As long as it doesn't go for, like, another full 2 hours, it should be fine. I'll just be tired.
Thank goodness we
and
no
sleeping, I
longer
guess.
have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornix refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
Alright,
They,
yeah.
through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
That Mem isn't.
Mem.
Honestly, I wish Mem just
According to
actually
Don
talked.
Hung,
According
this
to Don Hung,
creature
no,
is
they're
related
talking,
to a
what am I
god
doing?
from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you?
Yeah,
I asked
this is my first
sincerely
stream. I
from
knew
the
it was going
bottom
to be
of my
long,
heart.
but God, I did not expect it to be this long. Careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you.
Right.
Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Kirby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to rescue.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories, smell, intense. Tracking, found, past, recreate.
Me?
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem!
Believe, follow friends. Oh, that's a Chromos right in front of us. Oh, and we just get a light cone? Nice. Alright, let's go.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory. Mem.
Alright,
Mem,
they're
mem,
done.
mem.
Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Alright, on to the next one. Alright, what's this one?
Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus.
Oh, there's more puzzles up ahead. Fun.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nicodor for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem!
Mem knows.
Me, Mem!
Help friend's memory retrieve. What is that? Fragments of recollection are memoria and residue. Amphoreus. Okay.
Are you feeling all right?
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
There. Another memory.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Got some trust Castorus has in us.
Mem.
Right, on to the last one.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
These foods aren't very good.
Mem.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that...
It all
Damionis?
comes back to Damionis.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum
Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicator's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Oh, a photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite...
When I planned this stream,
strange.
was expecting it to probably
It felt
be
more like the Kremnoans
5,
were
maybe 6 hours.
preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Alright,
Sensing
good
something
night.
was off, I snapped
I
a
do
photo
not blame
outside the
you
city
for
and then
throwing in the
left.
towel at this point.
What
The
followed?
VOD will be there in case you want to see the
Something
end of
completely
this
unexpected.
and my reaction to it.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're
Good to
trying
have
to
ya.
piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem!
Last memory collected.
Mem.
Yeah, no, I am loving it. It's just longer than I expected.
What did they
I'm
say,
honestly
miss?
surprised I'm as awake as I am.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Alright, I guess. Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm sort of wanting to get to the end of this as much as I'm enjoying it. There's no need to hold yourself back, Kaz. Do what you want to do, and we all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out.
Either way, I'm sort of at that point where I'm tired, but
I just don't want to see
I
her
don't think I'm
disappointed.
going to get particularly more
Lady
tired
Aglaia's
anytime soon.
contributions to Akama
If that makes any
deserve more
sense.
appreciation.
So I should be able to make it all the
But
way.
people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Alright.
Mem.
Friend trust, go Kremnos.
Mem.
Oh, swapping to Nicholas' perspective, okay. I see. It's gonna be longer than I thought. I can see what you mean now.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Alright.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise.
Alright.
For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
Okay.
So sorry, Eggy. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would
That's
you
cute.
like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Aglia?
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Eggy.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city.
Alright.
A trivial issue. Nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind.
Yeah.
What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
All right.
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
God. Been playing long enough, that's the next fucking day. Bogged down by puzzles, it seems. Yeah, I am getting tired. I thought this was gonna be done a lot sooner than it is. But, I mean, the sunk cost fallacy is a bitch.
Who goes there?
Like,
Lady Aglia!
an hour ago, thought there was only going to be like 20 or 30 minutes left, and now, I mean, who knows? But
myself to further troubles.
we'll try.
I don't want to alarm public. Can I trust you on guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglia. You have called on the vow. None of this will come alive.
I think realistically,
Thank you. If you do not mind, I
by around like 2 a.m. on my end,
Bless you, Lady Aglia.
I'll see where I'm at and make a judgment
That
call
young
there.
guard reads between the lines
Because
as well.
I am
If the
fading.
end weren't so near,
But
he would have a bright future ahead of him.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I'd better focus on the
Maybe I'll
matter
just try to
at
finish
hand
this
first.
bit with Aglia.
Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Alright. Do we actually get to fight with her? Nope, just our own team. And my team's gonna be fucked up because I have
Some value, I suppose.
one build to remembrance Trailblaze on my team, great.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Recalibrating. This is more.
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, okay.
Firefight, set to the sea, go crazy! I will claim victory for myself.
Need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one
In which case,
suspects
let me
anything.
change party real quick, because that actually does make sense that I would be able to... Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, what do I want to throw together then? Let's go for Aglia. I mean, Ronmei is always good. If my Remembrance Traveler was built, I'd put them in, but they're not. My Sunday is serviceable, but not great. And for healer, I'll just throw someone simple that I like Locha. I do not know what an ideal team for Aglia is, so I'm just sort of
the next nymph.
freestyling there.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. This also actually will be a good opportunity for me to get a feel for if I want to pull her, like, really bad, like I feel like I do, or if it's just sort of like a character that would be good to have, but I don't really care as much about. God. Puzzle hell, it seems.
Tell me everything, child.
Yeah, given how many puzzles
talisman
you're
fell into this
getting hit by
really
and
frightening place.
still not done, I'll probably call it once I'm
dark
done with
and
Aglia.
scary.
And I guess
too
like,
afraid
maybe
to reach
tomorrow
it.
I'll stream the rest of it. I don't know.
Ah,
I'll figure it out.
I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient gold threads reach into the corrupted void.
Even
Alright.
a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I truly
that
do
fear I
hope
sense?
that you are able
Catadons?
to reach the end without too much more suffering. But I definitely think I'm going to be bailing here in a moment.
Serenity is before me.
Okay, I'll just attack again. I vaguely recall
Existence is
actually
unity.
hit, but
Every petal, all will be swept
once
away by
again
the
I'm sort
wind.
of winging it. Alright. Good old local trim.
Is that fear I sense?
Adorned in splendor.
Okay, that's a heal.
Countless
major.
threats.
Thus our fates become one.
Right, and that like sinks them.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All lies to be revealed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull her. Between the fact that I have Sunday and that
Is this what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Yeah.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
It's cute.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Last one.
Kefali, Skyfather. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Go Freds, reach the corrupted void. Oh, it's this guy.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya.
That certainly is a voice.
Delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of it against Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save this smooth
This is a
talk,
super
Spirit
goofy
Thief.
guy.
I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her?
And the facade walls.
Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Alright.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher.
Alright, that's
All the
that,
filth
right?
marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher.
Okay.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Okay.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Okay, interesting.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours?
That is
Elder
the question.
Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Trinan, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
Interesting.
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
Well, that'll have to be enough.
And after that?
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Okay.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Huh. Interesting. Seems like he will be pretty important going forward. And now we return to the Trailblazer. 3 of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Okay. Though we may be very close, given the fact that we don't actually know how much longer it's gonna go, I think I have to call it. It's 2 a.m. Didn't sleep too well last night anyways. I am fading. And yeah. Given that you're still going, I think I just gotta have to call it. I'll either, like, tomorrow or the day after, pick this back up, finish it out. If it's particularly short, I might do something else on stream. I'll figure it out at the time. But for now, despite it going way longer than expected, this was a great stream. I had a ton of fun with it. I think I'm gonna be doing a good bit more amount of streaming. When I have time, of course. But yeah, so I mean, look forward to more streams from me, and I hope that you'll check them out, check out my videos, that kind of thing. And I really appreciate all you being out here for so long. Hope to see you in the future. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna close out the stream. Goodbye. Hope you all had a good day.